Hi everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you like Choco. Yeah, the storm hit pretty hard. Uh, Zach and Jordan were experiencing it too. It got us pretty good. The weather services and stuff around here apparently didn't give a fair warning for this one. So I thought I just wasn't paying attention, but Zach told me he didn't know about it until it was already rolling in super hard as well. So yeah, it knocked out my power like a handful of times, and yeah, it was something else. She abandoned us. Chocolate. I like how she's in the center of the screen. She just like took off. Choco Pupper. She just don't want to be in here right now. I set up her bed all comfortable for her and everything, and she's just ignoring it. Oh, I don't have anything in particular planned for the day when it comes to like tier or anything like that either. I just wanted to start this up. I've also noticed that there's, where is it? I think it's the British variant here. Yeah, here we go. The AVR. I've seen a lot of people using this thing that for some reason does not seem to die. I have no idea why it doesn't seem to die. Its armor does not indicate in any manner that it should not die. But it does not seem to die. As for what it fires, it's I think it's about, yeah, it fires squash heads. So it's already miles above what the petard fires, which is great. You know? Yo, what's up, Firestar? Yeah, she just took off on us. It might be the reactive armor. Let me like, actually look at the armor, because I haven't looked into any of this thing's stuff. Let's see. X-ray. The explosive reactive plates. Equivalent protection against kinetic munitions is 30. And chemical energy munitions is 300. So the front plating and stuff like that will resist a good bit against chemical energy munitions, but I don't really think that's that much. So on a good hit, like on a flat cover here, that thing will block. Like, a lot of the tanks do use kinetic munitions as it is. So kinetic penetrators are going to be pretty common here. A direct hit on these plates and stuff like that has to punch through an equivalency of just under 200. Because it says 152 plus 30, so 182 millimeters of armor? Now, assuming a direct hit, a lot of tanks will punch right through that. What do you mean, Bunta? It's fine. There's nothing wrong here. This is normal. This is an everyday thing. Nothing's changed. Nothing has been moved in any particular manner in any way. It's just that. And then we also have this thing here. What does this qualify as? That's only counting as structural steel? Effective thickness. Yeah, that's another 30 plus 30. And then a 76.2. So that brings the reduction up to like 60 plus 76, so 100 and like 130 something. Yeah, I forgot where I put her, so I was just like, whatever. I was talking to Zach, and Zach was like, put her in the center of the screen. Here we are. I just don't know where to put Choco, because I can't remember, like, I feel like she blocks something in the HUD no matter what. Maybe the top there. Anyways, I'm done holding this up. What tier do you want to play?
Oh, I'm not particular. Just give me a heads up and I'll figure out a way to be
You're right.
somewhat
We're
in the
playing
range.
8.0.
I mean, I can 7 point something, be close to 8.0.
I mean, if you took Israel in there, you'd probably do fine. You'd be able to punch through stuff with that M51. I don't know. Do you want to do high tier or do you want to do low?
I've got that 7.7 Somwa that I don't use.
The Somua in France? The French Somua. I'm not even tier 7. I failed. Yeah, but then you would only have one vehicle, and you'd have to waste all your universals.
Was it France or was it Italy?
Just a Choco cam in your face cam showing while you play the game. That'd be pretty funny. There's just no actual like game. It's just the cams. You can't show them anymore. Copyright infringement or something is an excuse. Slightly above the tank center to be the commander position. I wish I could do that, but it would have to constantly be moving to fit right. I wish I could like glue it onto a specific portion of the video so that it always follows that like section. I don't know if that technology even exists though. But just imagine I could attach like my cam to say the front here on this plate so that it always projects on that plate. So the only time you ever see my face is if I'm looking at the front end of my tank. Or I could do the same thing like back here on the rear end of the tanks and just have it project specifically onto the rear end of the tanks here. So it's all my cam is always on the back end of the tank, so you can see me as I'm like looking around stuff until I'm like in aim modes and things like that. But it's not necessarily a green screen that would work. And I do technically have a green screen kind of thing. There's a chroma key built in Streamlabs. It just kind of sucks. I don't know. Let me see my challenges. How about tier 4?
Four, you say?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have a challenge for the battle pass to hit 35 USSR missions. So I figure since I've got USSR at 4.0 now, for those missions at rank just into rank 3, that could be a good start, you know. Let's see, BTR. There's like 17 SUs. PT-76B.
I actually don't think I've made it quite into 4.
We can do something else then?
No, I mean, that's fine. I'll be 3 7s.
You'll have an undervolted battery. You should be fine with 2 KVs. Yeah. I mean, I'm still using KVs
3
as
3
well.
3 7.
Yeah, well, the KV1 might have some trouble penetrating something, but your KV2 is going to delete anything at this all the way up to like 6 point something. The lowest BR tanks for Gaijin books for Germany? Like, are you talking about like cost-wise or what? Oh,
Wait, I've got 4.7 and a 5.3. What am I? I've got 4s. Why do they not?
Yeah, you could trade your
Oh, that's why I wasn't searching for rank 3 and up. Hang on,
yeah.
give me a second.
No, you're good, dude. Take your time. No. I get that, but are you just like Are you trying to get? Are you talking about like the Gaijin ones that can only be bought on the marketplace, or are you talking about the ones that can just be bought premium in general? Yeah, the first tier of the German ones are just they're just motor vehicles with cannons, really, which works really well. It's simplicity at its best. I mean, these ones with the weird like mesh hatch are pretty neat though. I do kind of like them. And this one's just a tank with extra cannons on the turret. Yeah, pretty much. That's all they are. They're just speedy little tank destroyers. I mean, this one's classed as a light vehicle, but I mean, it might be purely scout. This one's a tank destroyer. This one's a tank destroyer. This one's another scout. This one's
Probably
a tank
shouldn't.
destroyer. What's up?
Probably shouldn't do that one.
What?
Oh wait.
Oh, you got an ASU?
That's my 5.
Ready to go? That ASU can go all the way up to like 6 pretty consistently, dude. It's really efficient. It doesn't have any
Oh
armor.
no, I'm talking about my T-3485.
Your
5.3.
T-3485? Oh, the D5T? That one right there, the 5.3?
Yeah, I don't need that guy.
I gotta get caught up here, because if you're at 5.3s, if you just start unlocking 5.3s, we could do that.
And right now, that's the only I've got unlocked.
Yeah, I know. I get where you're coming from on that. Let's see. I think you have roughly the same lineup as I do. You just have the
SU-85, ASU-57 is trash. Hate that thing.
You don't like the ASU-57?
No, it's made out of like cardboard and a bucket.
It's a sniper tank. It's meant to punch through heavy armor from a distance, or to sneak up on things. That thing's fast, man. It's mobile.
It's alright.
It's a light vehicle. It's not meant to be like right in there. It's got a good. I mean, it's got a good 155 pin on the ballistics cap shell too. I mean, you could go with the rigid pins ones. You could get 159. That's not even worth it for a pure pin shell. That's stupid. They only gain 5 off of it. Alright, I'm good. I'm ready. Yeah, no, the ASU is like this tall. It feels like it's like a foot high. That's the main benefit of it, though. Let's see. I'm not the best with sniper tanks myself, but I gotta recognize the effect on those. I prefer like the KVs and stuff like that. You know, the heavy armors. Honestly, even then.
Go back to my almost halfway researched BTR 152.
The BTR.
I don't have any anti-air right now.
Do you have the 4.0 anti-air?
No, that's the one that I was just talking about unlocking.
Oh, okay.
I got it about halfway researched.
Got you. I mean, it's good. I do quite like that one. It's got 600 rounds a minute, so it fires pretty quick. Deltarune is finally getting a new chapter? I feel like it's been years.
Yeah, that's old news.
Yeah, it's been so long for it.
Chapter 3 and 4. Or just 4, I don't know.
I was gonna say, you could get the ASU 85 as your upgrade to the ASU. Maybe you like that one, but it also has paper armor.
Yeah, the 6.3. I haven't... Actually, I have broke into that rank. That's how I unlocked Israel. But I don't have that tank unlocked yet.
Is there any good?
T-3485.
I don't have any turtles. Man, they really don't have any turtles at all, do they?
No, that BTR ZD looks pretty fun though.
Like your closest thing to a real turtle, like a hyper armored turtle, is probably SU-122-54 at 6.7. They just don't really have anything super tanky. I mean, the IS line is probably where they put all the heavy armor, so that makes sense.
Like it, the the 6.0 anti-air is literally just a trailer that they blocked up on an armored shell.
It works,
I
bro. It works.
love it.
800
Like
rounds
they
a minute.
strap
You get
they strapped it
223s?
down. They strapped it down on top of an armor shell, and that's it. It's literally just a trailer strapped up there.
It's beautiful. Look
I
at
love
that. God, that is a glorious cannon. You get two
that.
solid 23 millimeter cannons. There's no complaints here at all. The only thing
the
that sucks is,
BTRZD.
the only thing that sucks is that the gunner is out in the open. If the gunner was in a shell like the skink, this thing would probably outclass the skink in every category. All right, I'm ready to go. Oh, you're coming? Well, get in here. Hop on in. You just gotta let me know. You gotta scream at me. You know what I love about this game? I'll play in a T-34 of any kind, and I will get one shot every single time, but I shoot at another T-34, I can't punch through that armor. I don't know, I guess I don't know where to aim on these things. Although I have to give them credit. I mean, the way that their armor's angled does make a lot of sense. Why don't they make T-34s anymore? Why haven't they? I guess I got the T-44 line. Have they kept up with that, like, design? Not really. Well, to a degree. Oh, there's a lot of reactive on that one. Wait. Contact 1 ERA. Five millimeters versus kinetic, 400 versus chemical. Did these actually decay? Oh wow, that's just... Why is this so broken down? I don't feel like any of the other armors that I look at on any of the other tanks get such a detailed breakdown of their plating. Are you ready?
Almost.
I think the only thing that I hate about the ASU, the little cardboard box, is that if that thing gets shot by a machine gun bullet, it immediately breaks the barrel or the breech.
Dude, if you fart too close to that, everyone inside of it dies.
No. Look, I've done good with it. I
I'm
got
telling
like
you.
3 to 4 kills with it in one round. It does.
I am pretty sure I have been blown up by a teammate next to me getting killed.
Look, that's their fault. They came in with a full load of ammo. That'll kill basically any tank next to you, regardless of how heavy their armor is. It's like they're a ticking time bomb, right, waiting to explode and kill everyone in like a 15-foot radius. It's just because someone forgot to reduce their ammo stack. Because if the ammo stack gets hit, it goes off. It's just a bomb. Really? Way to Choco go. I had a guy kill me like that not too long ago when I was like playing around trying to get my ranks up and stuff like that. Wait, what? How do I not have any of these done? I got like 5 scout ranks. Okay, I'm just skipping that one then. Let's rotate this into something that's easy. Heavy Metal Hero. So it wants me to be the best player on the squad. Or not the squad. Partner battles. Yeah, I could do that. Teamwork and supporting fire. There's 3 of us. Yeah, it was. I was scouting people. I got rewarded for like probably about 10 total scouts. And apparently it didn't give me credit for any of them, which sucks. Can I get one of these? I don't have a thing for a special task. That sucks. I hate this game. 0 out of 10. What is that? Oh. I'm pressing button. Button's fine. Button will be fine.
Buttons.
It's too late.
I'm scared of buttons.
Buttons don't exist. Buttons aren't real. Buttons can't hurt you. Buttons aren't button shaped. I don't remember what I was doing with this. I'll take in the ASU and die instantaneously.
You won't do it.
I already got it ready to go. I'm waiting for it to let me spawn in because it takes forever. I didn't make coffee. I was dealing with that stupid storm, but I didn't make coffee.
Dang it! I should have done that too.
I don't
We're gonna
attack
have to
things.
take a coffee break after.
No.
After this.
No coffee break.
Ooh, I'm loaded a little heavy.
What do you mean?
We got 57 rounds for one and then 20 of another.
Oh, do you have a dual cannon set up? Bunty, you're gonna die up there. That's like the kill zone.
I agree.
I wish you luck. You're fast. You're speedy. Speedy little gremlin going through there. I mean, I'm not much better in situational awareness here. I'm just kind of like sitting up here in the open area.
I mean, some of the best work I've ever done was at B on this map.
No, I was just saying he was moving into that area, and it's like that area is routinely a kill box. Did I just shot that through the floor?
He got that cap.
He did. That's good. Tier 1 scout vehicle for the win. I'm using the low visibility so I can get into a good position to shoot somebody in the foot.
I mean, we got a good position sniper next to the rocks over here by A. Hiding in the bushes with decent camo. If the idiot teammate would get out from behind him, he's gonna expose him. Oh, dude, he's
I'm dead.
firing killer shots too.
I'm 100% dead.
ЗСУ! 2 часа. Дистанция 800 метров. Заряжающий без сознания.
We got a AA over there and a freaking tank destroyer. There's no way that killed me. No, that is not where that hit. I watched those shots.
Oh, I can't climb
hit the
that
back
slope.
corner of my armor. Why did that kill me? I'm calling BS. Oh, now you're back in here, princess. She hates us. Choco hates us. Oh yeah, I'm covering
Oh,
the
I get
map.
mommy's name tag?
Choco.
Cool.
I don't know. Go with you out here. That's better, probably, maybe. I think. That way you guys can see the relevant data. I don't think there's anything important up there.
Faster than I want to. He had the shot first.
Did someone just fire a rocket? So we got like an enemy scout vehicle just like hanging around on the edges. I'm gonna try and hunt them down. Now we've got a perfect line.
What's out there? I don't understand you.
Oh, this fool.
Бронебойным готово. Цель уничтожена.
I'm not sure what his plan originally was, but he shot at me for some reason.
Бронебойным
And
готово.
then tried to spam smokes to get out of there. Ooh, plane. Oh, never mind. Is that another plane? God, they got so much air right now. What's going on?
Of course they got a bunch of air. I don't have any air anti-air. Bleh.
I mean, two of their hair have already crashed into the ground. I think we'll be okay. Just like immediately flew into the floor wall. There's another one. I don't know, is that an ally?
Бронебойным готово. Нас подбили.
Oh, they're shooting me.
Бронебойным готово.
Hey, I got an admin. I can't get a good angle there. That is a bad decision. As soon as I get into position. All right, I'm pulling out the BTR. I gotta maybe I can take that guy down. He seems like he actually knows how to fly. Oh, never mind. He's already gone. Zid's 12.
010. Height 1,000 meters.
I'm pretty sure that guy's going back to rearm, so be careful. I would expect another, like, 2,500 bomb.
Air 360. Height 400 meters.
Attack the D point.
Oh yeah, that's air, for sure.
Попадание. Попадание.
We've got to keep a watch for their airfield, just to make sure. If you guys see a bomber, let me know. As long as I'm not dead, I will 100% try and shoot that guy down.
Affirmative. Yes, вперед. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Allied air.
Вперед. Yes, вперед.
You gonna bomb him? A B-25J? I didn't know you had another plane. Also, I feel like our ally was trying to shoot you down for some reason.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, you got hit by a whirlwind. That makes sense. I guess that bomber's not coming back.
Цели достигнуты. Окопаться.
Ah, that's a very unsatisfying ending. I was hoping to get more done. I didn't do anything that match. You good there, man?
Who? Huh? What?
Hey, you're just quiet. I didn't know if it disconnected. you or
Yeah.
not.
No, I just got a toddler waddling around and saying things.
No, I got you.
I placed 5th on the team.
I need to look at the planes. I need to know what.
Got the
planes are flying.
skill bonus.
What garbage are you flying?
Don't worry about that. It's not a B-25J30.
So I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
It's up there. It's a 3 something.
It's a tree.
Yeah, 3 point something or another.
3.50. I don't believe you. You're lying.
Dude, my SU-85 smacked last game.
Yeah, SU-85. It works.
Yeah, I coulda got 5 of them, but they messed up my barrel, so I couldn't shoot. And then I didn't back up far enough before starting my repairs, and somebody arched a shot just right.
Yeah, it's a frontline bomber. Yeah, you'll occasionally just get punched through. Oh, hold this up. I blame Bannith. I did nothing of value that match. I immediately got freaking pinged out when I was in the ASU. They were just watching that one specific spot. I should have gone for the anti-air. Chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, at 10 o'clock. Roughly 10 o'clock. So in like, what, almost a little less than 5 hours now? That there's supposed to be another chance for a storm to roll through. I did check the radar.
Oh no, I'm getting coffee started.
It's fine. What's this map? I might be able to pull something off. I might be able to hide in the corner somewhere and just like shoot 50 rounds at people.
Бою! Закрыть Механик-водитель, бой готов.
What chocolate? Bro can't even pay attention for 0.2 seconds. Come on. Come on. Little freaking ASU engine. You got this. You can make it up here. So many shells. How quickly do you think these people lost their hearing from firing stuff like this? I keep forgetting this also doubles as a scout vehicle.
Come on up here.
Allied forces captured a zone.
Are you kidding?
Over here.
They're still alive. I still have a driver.
Yeah, get those shorts off.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And then can you go get Daddy some wipes and a diaper?
Let's see.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I have to switch to a T-30.
Огибаем them.
I forgot to lower my ammo. Yeah, changing a diaper on stream. That's what he's doing. There's no food involved. This
I
is
got
free.
one over at the rocks right in front of me. Trying to save my shot.
Our victory is near. Defend the beacon.
Got him.
Hacks. Cheater.
Thank you.
They thanked you. Okay, we got the complete line on A. It's already shielded. No, I just need to actually do something of value here, not miss all my shots. And beautiful.
Forces have captured a zone.
I successfully lived long enough to reload the KV-2. It's a miracle.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Dude, my reload speed sucks on this one. Holy crap. Dude, why is there a fly? There's always one fly.
Attention to the map.
Woo!
Цель уничтожена. Attention to the map.
Oh man, this reload speed.
Attention to the designated grid square. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what that was. I thought that was an armored, heavily armored tank. Ah, they killed like half my crew and everything's going awful. Ah.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll do C drive for this one.
1,500 meters.
I'm surprised they're going for you.
That just took out my engine.
That took out your how? They hit the hardest part of your they were hitting like the front part of your armor. There's no way that they took out your engine. Alright. That makes no sense. I was watching that guy just hit the actual armor plating, like the hard parts of your armor. And there's no way that should have pinned. I guess maybe he could have a 20 millimeter cannon or something like that. I feel like Ostwins get like this idea that because they're an Ostwin, they can just go out there and blindly shoot at things and do great. It just doesn't work that way.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
How's that man moving?
I'm pretty sure a plane just tried to blow me up while I was still spawn invincible.
They did, most likely. They usually do. They don't get the like the warnings or anything like that, I don't think, for like the tanks do, you know? I don't think they get the warnings that you're invulnerable like normal. If I recall correctly. Whoa! Flying sideways. Woo! I'm gonna come out here and do like no damage to anything, but somehow still get like 500 points for upgrades on this, because that's how this works. No, that's not food chocolate. I should have brought those 50s. Why didn't I bring those 50s? I could at least drop something.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Dude, that guy's desperate to kill me for some reason. Like, leave me alone, bro.
We have most of the zones.
Thank you.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm scared. My little tier 1 plane, not able to handle this. They won't fight me. They just keep flying past me. I can't blame them, honestly. I'm definitely not worth it most of the time. Oh, here they come.
020. Height 1,500 meters.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Finally, I'm not the only plane out here. Is that guy dead yet? Oh yeah, he's gone. There's another one out. I feel like I accomplished nothing there. At all. Let me get my coffee real quick. These bots. These disgusting bots. possible ban evader. Ban. Ban the bots.
Bannavator.
The bots come back. A new account every like 5 freaking minutes. Alright, I'm gonna draw like 10 of these, and I'm gonna put them face down, and then then I'm gonna go get my coffee stuff, and I'm gonna put that in there. Alright, that's 3. Jordan guessed corn.
I guess lavender.
Let's see. 2. That's 9, and then I'm drawing one more from here. There we go. That's all 10. Anybody else want to make their guess? You better make your guesses now. I'll be right back. I gotta get this water.
Oh, Bunta, you and your 2 C's.
Oh no! I'm spilling stuff.
Man, he's got 3.7 in there. Funny guy.
Really do need a new chair. This thing's destroyed.
What do you do? Oh, that's a plane. I was like, what do you, what's your 1.0?
Okay! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Yo, I did good with that T-34. Holy crap! I got 3 things completed in one go. This isn't like tier 1 and 2. That doesn't happen. Dude, I completed my plane! I'm a champion! I need a better plane. Okay. Why would you do that to me? Completed in one go. Here's the draw. Right off the bat, sweet corn. What? Peeper. You guessing peeper after the fact? Tomato. Turnip. Lavender. Kit. What do you mean stream delay? I said it before I even left. You had like a whole minute and a half. What is your stream delay on? Cantaloupe. Cucumber. Parsley. Radish. And kale. Well, that's on you! I'll let it slide this time. So that means everybody wins 300. Assuming that works. No! Let's see. Now I have to do this manually. This stupid system. Jordan, you are at 8,682, so that changes to 8,982. Zach, you are at 5,774, so that puts you at 6,074. Bunta, you're at 13,959, you cheater, and that puts you at 14,259. Done. We're on it. Straight to the casino. Ha. What are you sniffing? I don't have any treats. We're out. Do I need to buy you a burrito? Does that resolve the issue? I'm trying to do that. Should I do that now or later? I'm gonna save that. I forgot to put these back in the thing.
Машинам! Закрыть люди! Механик-водитель к бою готов!
Oh man! I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some collective prize thing for the draws. That way, if we start having a lot of people involved in the draws, then there's like a universal thing that everybody can benefit off of. What burrito? I promised Choco a burrito. She needs a burrito. It's not like she wants a burrito, she needs it. It's a necessary thing. You'd think giant blocks of stone would block a good bit of bullets, right? I wonder how much they work when it comes to increasing my armor effectiveness from the position that I'm sitting in. You know what I mean?
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's too quiet here. It's too quiet where I'm at. There's no way they all went to the middle, right?
Multiple strategic zones are captured. Attention to the designated...
Oh, I'm not making it through that. Hey, I was going just fast enough.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Попадание! Цель уничтожена!
Good prediction. I was expecting to fail that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Don't do it!
Заряжающий без сознания!
My paper! My paper tag! I better put these back in here so they don't get, destroyed by coffee. That would suck. I'm gonna bring in the SU-152. 11 rounds. Bunta, how many kills do you have? 7, 12, 42, 63? If I was playing the British line, I would bring in a I would bring in the petard. Well, that guy may have forgotten how to drive or fly. It has 89 millimeters of thickness, plus the tracks gives it a total of like 100 something on the points where there's tracks. So maybe it survived some good stuff. I always neglect that. Dude, why didn't they upgrade it? I would love to see a Churchill with the 152 millimeters of armor stacked with the squash heads. Although I feel like squash heads are slowly getting weaker. Help this guy out real quick. That guy thought he had me. What did he get hit? That took out like everything on him. This is my buddy now. I gotta work with him.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
He dinked my barrel.
1,000 meters.
I do need to repair that. Oh no, that completely blasted. I shouldn't have shot. The only thing I really don't like about this this one is the fact that you do only have that. You don't have any other options for self-defense. It's just your primary cannon. It reloads disgustingly slow, and you have like no minor machine gun or anything like that. Which, as much as that's usually futile, as much as that's futile, a lot of the time, it feels good to be able to fight back, to resist, I guess. Oh, he's got the BIS now. Why haven't we played C? We're like all here. No. What? Where? Oh, he's hiding on the side. Got it. Don't worry, Bunta. I'm on the way. Fire support's coming. Watch out. There's a tank on the side of B. Yeah, I think they marked him just now.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attack the A point.
Bunta, you gotta stay alive. I know it'll take you 2 weeks to get to the fight, but I'm just saying. You also gotta stay alive. You got a flank on. You got a flanking tank on your right. I don't know how far up front they are, but just be wary of that. Got him!
Уничтожено!
Бронебойным готово.
Now, where's that M4A2? Was that the M4A2? That could have been a completely different tank. I don't know. Wait, I got Avenger out of it, so no. Well, yeah, that would have had to been another one because I would have got the Revenge, wouldn't I? Dispatch? I'm already forgetting things. You know, the T-34 actually works really well for support for this thing. It's like an escort mission, just driving this 2C BIS to the thing. It's like carrying supplies and stuff like that. We just found old. We were out in an abandoned area and we're transporting supplies, and this was our best option. It's like an escort mission. Area's looking mostly clear now. Looks like we routed them completely. They're probably stuck at spawn. Now! What's the damage? Tell me that deflected. Tell me that 100% deflected and you just took no damage. There's a guy hiding behind that building right in front of us. Like straight shot down the road. His engine's out. I know we probably won't get up there to actually take him down, but... Oh, somebody got him.
Бронебойным готово.
No one needs that outhouse. I think the only thing that this... I think the only thing this tank is missing is a,
Victory is near.
is an anti-air gun.
Thank you very much.
Бронебойным готово.
Вижу повреждения.
That's bad. That's not good for my survival.
Attack the D point.
Oh, they got him!
Thank you very much.
I couldn't tell if that was alive or not.
Нас подбили.
Отлично, ребята, ставьте чайник.
We like escorted you all the way to the enemy spawn at that point. I'm kind of surprised that this game doesn't have escort missions like that. Like if you had a convoy that was being escorted and the enemy team had to come in there and try and take it out, I imagine that would be too easy to abuse, I guess would be the proper word. Because the defending team would always be at a major disadvantage, but you never know, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could probably get away with it for the World War I stuff. That I could see that working a lot better, because people wouldn't really have insanely good things. Or I guess one of the ways to do it would be to have the air battles tries to do something kind of like that, I guess, with a lot of units and stuff like that. I would love to have like a convoy setup thing where there's just like 50 vehicles that are coming through, and you have to get as many through as possible. It'd probably work best with smaller strike forces, you know, like maybe teams of 5v5. That way you wouldn't just have 10 planes in the air with bombs the entire time. It could also have a good bit of support from NPCs on the defending side. That would potentially make it more balanced. Like if you had some anti-air units and stuff like that, and some frontline tanks, and then there's just like moderately heavily armored transport vehicles that are being moved through the area, then you could go for those. And your goal would be to shoot them to destroy them. I would like that. You turn on your fan, Choco. It got shut down by that storm. It looks like it might be blowing in again.
Экипаж к бою. Механик-водитель, к бою готов.
Attack the D-point! Attack the D-point! Attack the D-point.
Look at me, I'm tiny. Whee!
Sorry! Attack the D-point!
Don't do that, that's rude. That's disrespectful. I gotta get up here and I'm almost shorter than the grass. Maybe I can get up to that little, there's like this little rock area over here. Maybe I can hide behind that. That might work. That might be fun. The tiniest little sapling just stops me cold.
Попадание!
Танк!
12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, there is one up there.
Танк 11 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
I might be able to get the kill on that guy. If I can get a better angle through this tree.
Пехот без сознания.
There's no way that guy was already looking at me. I'm calling BS on that. I'm very concerned about how that killed me. Yo, what's up? I feel like I was outside the radius of that. That might be a 5.
Бронебойным готово!
Away!
No, that's probably 4.5. I'm gonna reload over the course of 30 minutes, okay? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Бронебойным готово!
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on, pop out. Pop out. Don't be scared. Pop on out.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Afraid.
Цель подбита!
No, it's just a 4 flat almost. I wasn't expecting that. I really wish I had a machine gun. Look at him go!
Подбили!
Of course! Instantly destroys specifically the breach. That's my luck. Get sniped from halfway across the map and it somehow destroys my breach immediately. Dude, I got shafted there. Get him, Bunta! I see you super close to that guy. That's a free kill. That's a free kill right there. Take him out. Ow! I take it your gun was out or something like that, huh?
Нас подбили!
Dude, I don't have a good blend of rounds, that's right. Do they even have any air up yet? Burb! I lied, burb, never mind.
We no longer have the advantage.
You think I can machine gun down that martyr? I'm sure he's just absolutely disgusted by me at this point. Ah, I can't get an angle on them. What do you want me to do? Go up there and die instantly? Oh, did they get me from a cliff face? Yeah. Bunter, are you out? No, there you are. Yeah, I'll use a universal. I'll follow you around, give you anti-air. You gotta carry me, Bunta. Bunta, you gotta carry me. I don't have wheels. You gotta drag me around. I spawned on the wrong side. Oh no! I'm on the way. Don't worry about it. I'll catch up, I promise. I'm gonna slow you down to like 0.5 miles an hour. We really are the only ones with air right now. Interesting. No! I wasn't even there yet! I could have got collateraled with you. If only I had another, like, second there, I might have been able to break his barrel. That could have saved me. Yeah, I'm out. I'm fried. That was a terrible run. I already popped out, dude. I don't know if you were still in there or not. I need to be sticking near you anyway so I can get turret to turret done. Alright. Play 35 missions, Soviet vehicles with 70% battle activity. So that's 9. I've got 14 more missions. 14 more Soviet tank missions to do with that. And then I need to get like 16 more admit medals. Whoops! No! Wait, cancel that! Wrong thing! I know you probably wouldn't complain too much, but I almost dragged you into 8.0. That's probably where I would say that the 2C starts to stop being able to do much. Not because you can't hit through the armor, but because everybody's shooting you from like 2 kilometers away. Taco, it's coffee. It's just coffee. You don't like coffee. Maybe you do like coffee, I don't know. What? Are you upsetty? Do you want do you want your 20k alliance? I mean, yeah, if you do. I find Bunta, do you play any with you play it all with the planes? That might be worth it. If you're trying to farm lions, that might be a good option for you. So with the planes, get those bonuses too. And even a tier 1 plane can easily punch through a lot of armor on like the tiers, the higher tiers, because none of the planes, well, the planes don't even really have armor in this. So with none of them having armor, as long as you're within range and you start hitting your shots, well, that's free ups, free Lionos. That sounds like a cereal. Oh, what? Bad hitbox. Now I'm not really gonna make it in time to get. I'm gonna get less than half the points. Stop! Oh man. Woo! Don't block me, friend! What a dick. He deserved it. Lovely.
Reloading.
Coughlin, why are you so lazy today? If I get you a rawhide, will that be okay? Will you be happier then? You want some chicken nuggets? I'm gonna have to get her that burrito soon. She's got treats withdrawal.
Нас подбили!
Where? I don't know which side's his cannon. Okay, he's moving that direction. Where'd he go?
Thank you very much.
My freaking optics. Alright, he's in a low ridge position. Okay.
Есть вперед!
He's like in a little, like, dip in the ground. I think he's in an M18. Ah, that was probably the only chance I was going to get to hit him, too. Oh, there he is.
Preparing.
Yeah, no luck on that. There's no way I'm gonna hit that. I'm thinking about a beef, bean, and cheese burrito for the almighty Choco. Look at her. She just exudes power. There we go!
Уничтожено!
It was them 24.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No cheese? Why no cheese? But cheese good. And I feel that. Like, I mean, it depends, especially what your medicine does and stuff like that.
Forces have captured a zone.
Oh! That played through my monitor. Hold on. If I would have had the shot, that would have been good. Yeah.
Цель уничтожена!
It's another one down. I like how this big, bulky machine that I'm in, for some reason, draws less attention than the tiny little square tissue box that I was driving earlier in the beginning of the game. Like, sure, I've been shot quite a few times, but I was sitting out there in the open in that one spot for what? How long now? I was there for like a minute and a half, and nobody shot at me while I reloaded. I had to pull forward by a good margin first. What are these ones? 99, 87. I don't need those. These are gonna be my best rounds for now. Almost over 9,000. Choco, you want coffee? Why are they spawn camping us?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
That might be a 3. That's pretty far.
Попадание!
That's straight up a 3.
Бронебойным готово! Попадание!
We no longer have the advantage.
Hope I don't overshoot this. Yeah, right through. He might run after that though.
Цель подбита! Выстрел! Цель подбита! Цель подбита!
Of course. I got two penetration shots that went straight through people, and it didn't do enough damage. Maybe I can get some of these planes down. I gotta shoot down that gladiator. I can't. That enemy gladiator over there. That's gotta be in it. That's like. That's gotta be worth like an extra 5,000 points. Got him!
Повреждение!
But he's out. Oh, I can't even drop my ammo. Why? It feels like none of these other people are doing anything about the guys that are just like slowly rushing us. Maybe this is an opportunity to get some kills on the ASU though. Get a couple extra since I keep getting, you know, pop. This is a terrible spawn point.
Исход без сознания!
There's so many tanks up there on our spawn that could easily be one shot, and nobody's able to kill them. Like I quit. You just gotta get yourself the high tiers where you can just like pop things from across the map. I still got this grind to go with. I'll be glad when this one's over, because that's the only problem that I'm having right now, is this one's taking forever. Freaking 35 matches. This one I can get with basically any kit. You're right, Choco, you do need a treat. Oh, they confirmed it? Yeah, I'll give it a go. I got Choco one of these. How much you bet she's gonna take it, and then she's gonna immediately run into the living room to eat it?
Закрыть люки. Механик-водитель к бою готов.
Sometimes I wonder if she understands English. I'll play like 5 rounds of it, and then I will never pick it up again.
Вперед! Есть вперед!
Until what fails? Oh, I got you. I can't. Shouldn't have any treats.
Attention to the map.
Treats aren't real. Look, it's a bot, guys. Look, another bot. Another useless bot.
The Allied forces have captured the zone.
And they moved out of the angle where I could have shot him. Bro, get out of the way. Why would you immediately come up here and block me?
Цель уничтожена!
According to intelligence.
Внимание, автомобиль! 12 часов! Дистанция 400 метров! Вижу повреждения! Цель уничтожена!
Alright, this spot's working. I'm just low enough to have good cover, and I'm just tall enough to be able to shoot over the ridge. What was delayed? Where? Who win? The tree? Oh, so that's interesting. So I wonder what's gonna happen when... Ah! Attack! Ah! That's a terrifying shot. You know what? She got me on that one. Good pupper. Good pupper. Let's go with the SU-152. Good. Delete the bots. Incinerate them. Catch them on fire. I do appreciate that though. That helps out a lot. Especially when I'm getting shot at. Now I'm gonna have to add a petting command for Choco, and it's gonna be even more expensive. And it just exponentially increase. I'll end up with 20 different commands for Choco, and they start off at 150, and then every single one just gets doubled in value. And you guys will be paying me $2 grand in the bananas just to boop her nose. Well, I took him with me. I guess that's okay. 50k burrito. If I do put in, I do kind of want to put in the burrito. I've been thinking about that. But we gotta be careful about it. It's expensive.
Thank you very much.
I act as if I don't give her half my food. She's so upset lately because I don't give her as many treats. I wish I could. I still gotta get I gotta talk to my neighbor. They've just been so like busy doing their own thing, and our schedules don't mesh at all. So I've got to talk to them and see when they would have free time to take me up to the store real quick to get a battery and get some stuff taken care of there, and then I'd be able to get her more treats and things. Drop bombs next to people like that all the time, and they never get the kill. And I'm dropping 500s. Yeah, see, she's mad. She doesn't want to eat that. She wants like a burrito. She wants a steak. She wants some filet mignon.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Isn't that right? Yeah? Is that what you want? Don't fly into that, yak! Fly. One time they're gonna fly right into my shot. She needs an entire pot of homemade chicken noodle soup. She took off. Suspicious pupper actions. Just go in there and I find her on like my cell phone ordering a pizza. I bet you that's what Choco's doing right now.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I do love this ammo box that I can get. It helps out a lot. Oh, enemy air. Ooh. If I disappear, it sounds like the storm's blowing in again. Got him. the final blow. Yeah, she takes off. Oh, and if anybody wants to join, feel free. I'm just grinding that mission right now. Fuel tank. Why is the well, I guess the radiator, yeah, having the radiator damage would suck. Yeah, I was right. That storm is coming back in. Well, we'll see where that goes. If I just, like, poof out of existence temporarily, that... Well, not... It depends on how long my power would be out at that point, right? These are better. Just, like, flat out better. Woo! This one might be a good map for the ASU. So it's got a lot of those like hills and trees and stuff like that, but it's also got some good stuff for just general shenanigans. I hope the wind doesn't come in like it did before. That was the big problem with it earlier, is that the high winds and stuff like that ended up knocking a bunch of stuff over. I don't think that's a tank. Where'd that dude go? I definitely saw a tank over there. He was hiding in between those trees. There he is.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I don't think he's gonna pop back up. Was that a shot at me?
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Танк, 12 часов. Дистанция 500 метров.
Come on, pop around that corner. Give me the shot. Nah, he's gonna be... Maybe not. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Woo! Oh, I feel like they're fully aware of my presence.
Попадание. Огонь. Попадание. Огонь. Цель подбита.
Well, his breach is out, but I can't get a good kill shot from that smoke. to kill.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Цель уничтожена! Огонь! Вижу повреждения! Вижу повреждения!
That was scary.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Reloading.
Вижу повреждения!
What? Are they okay? What's going on there? I don't like what I'm seeing.
Цель подбита!
No! I actually ran out of ammo. Choco! What? You're looking at me funny. I guess he got away, huh? Let's get ourselves like 8 rounds here, and then we'll get moving.
Вперед! Есть вперед!
I'm doing good. I gotta go through this water. That's bad. This thing will drown in like 2 inches of water. Look at this. Oh, allied air. Beautiful. No, please!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, come on. Someone claim A. What are you guys doing? We should have control of it. Can I even get the... I don't even... Yeah, no. Why was that considered a... Well, I got the kill assist. That means that was the same guy. At least I know for a fact he's dead. What?
Выстрел! Топливо течет!
How that didn't kill me, I'll never know.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Цель подбита!
That's not worth doing. If it was like 5 seconds, that'd be one thing.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 500 метров.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I think they'll be coming around. Wait, I marked them. Why am I not seeing their marker? Oh, well, it worked, I guess.
Приход готовен.
As soon as I saw that barrage incoming, I knew I was gone. So, how much damage was done to the space station?
Allied forces have captured a
What is it? Is it out of commission damage, or is it heavily damaged, or is it just like it's just not able to fully function right now. I know I'm asking that way late, but just curiosity's sake. I should probably get on and check that out anyway.
No, you shouldn't.
Should what?
I don't know.
The Democratic Space Station was damaged.
Democratic Space Station?
Helldivers 2?
Oh.
Look, sometimes it's fun to mindlessly kill things. You know what? I'll bring in the 50-pound bombs. Are they gonna do anything? No. I'll bring them in. Choco, I'm gonna beat you up. What time is it? You know, if it wasn't for the storm, I would order her a burrito right now. But with the storm.
7 o'clock. You.
What?
I was gonna look at ordering burritos last time we were talking about burritos. 100 other things and completely forgot about the burritos. And now as soon as I sit back down, you're like, hey, burritos. And now my brain's like, that's what I was gonna do.
For what? You just wanted burritos right now?
After you said burritos, yeah, I kind of wanted burritos.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a burrito for Choco. Like, just getting her a Taco Bell burrito. Yo, what's up?
Ew.
Well, I'm not gonna get her something insanely expensive. I wish I could. I can't justify that.
Yeah, Taco Bell's just gross though.
It's okay. Like the one in town is pretty okay. They definitely could be better, but you know, I think that goes for most of the fast food places.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Boop, boop. Those did nothing, and I'm proud to say that. I did fly directly at him. I deserve that. Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah, I do want to pull out the KV. Look, I can't justify doing it mainly because of the weather. To tell you the truth. I don't want to drag somebody out in that. I know they're probably out there anyway, delivering stuff, but you know.
The weather's done.
It started thundering and stuff over here again. Yeah, it's already raining again. I just don't know how severe it's gonna get. And like I said, around 10 p.m. there's supposedly another wave of storm coming in. At least where I'm at.
So hear me out. As far as stuff for us and DoorDash, we don't really have hardly anything. There we go. It just started pulling up stuff from Cylon. It was like our available stuff was McDonald's, Sonic, Subway, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and Easy Mart.
I have a pretty good selection here. I think it does look like it's like cut down a good bit though, because of the storm. I'm not getting as many options as normally do. Oh man, maybe they just weren't loading. But yeah, gotta get her a burger at some point. I gotta be careful with it though. If I let everyone run rampant with it, like a command or something like that, she'd be eating burritos and burgers and stuff like that every day.
Hadziwa, sesame chicken. Oh no, they have sushi.
There's actually a pretty decent Sushi place that delivers here too.
Oh, we've got this place that called So Chill Eat. I know there's one somewhere around there too, but it's got more than I thought.
There's a few around here. The best ones don't really deliver through the apps and stuff though around here, sadly. So it's hard to get those ones without going out there and getting it myself. And you know how my vehicle is.
Yeah.
I gotta get that. I still gotta get that battery. I ended up having to order junk
Bro.
from the
You
Walmart
need to.
delivery. I can't afford it, dude.
I'm saying you need to get rid of that vehicle. I mean, I understand the attachment to it, but
I
it
can't
is
afford
not
another
worth it.
vehicle is the problem. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I know where you're coming from, and I'm like 100%. I do need to get a functional vehicle that I can consistently use, but I cannot afford it. So Chili, look, she's super
Yeah.
spoiled. She throws a fit every time she doesn't get like 50 burritos.
Somebody, Jordan over there in the chat, talking about that place I was just talking about.
Yeah, Jordan. She was talking about it. She did. I think I've heard of the one you're talking about too. And I haven't heard anything bad about it. It seems like it's a pretty good place.
And it's not chill, it's so chill. Eat.
That poor guy got deleted.
Their little icon has a pineapple on it.
Pineapples aren't real.
But this Thai chef. I think is where we got it last time.
Apparently I had a premium account still, and it just expired like a minute ago.
Noich.
It's... yeah. Let's see. What are my options? Oh, it's this Gold Town sushi and Korean barbecue place around here. That's pretty good. The other sushi place that I can think of is Yummy House. I don't think I've tried them yet.
I don't like DoorDash because of how limited it is on
DoorDash
making orders.
DoorDash is known for kind of just being terrible to their drivers too. So
Well, I mean,
avoid
the
them.
thing is, like, whenever you either call a place or go on a place's website to order from there, you can usually do a lot more to your order than on DoorDash, where it's like very limited changes.
No, I got you. They do that to make an easier ordering thing to make it faster and stuff like that for people. But I feel like those options should just be there.
Personally, I do not care how a company treats their employees because their employees made the choice to work for them.
I mean, that depends. I think that's a pretty double-edged sword, dude.
I have been an employee for the past 20-something years. No, not really. It's been close, but
You just joined. I saw you back on.
and you choose where you work. That's all I gotta say.
I mean,
If
I
you
get
don't
that
like working somewhere, you can always go where.
that's also typically dependent.
I mean, if you're good at what you do, it's not.
I mean, if you have prior experience and stuff like that, yeah. Not everybody has that luxury, though.
I mean, right.
What are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you trying to act like you're not watching me, expecting me to have food, Choco? You think I'm not aware? Huh? You good doggo. I'm sorry. I know I ran out of your treats and I haven't gotten any more of them.
I think I have one of those on Amazon. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, see, that's not a company issue though.
That's just because
That's a line of work issue.
like I'll give you like that one 100%. I'm on Zach's side 100% on that one because it's like they can't really do anything about that. Conditions matter a lot, especially when you're doing that kind of stuff. So it could result in injuries and things, which is also a liability issue.
Oh, I mean, less of an injury issue, which I mean that is one of the issues. All sorts of people slipping and breaking legs.
Yeah.
But yeah, no joke intended there. That is an actual safety concern. But no, generally with working in the mud, we work backwards and don't make progress. We'll destroy more than we build.
Yeah, because you have to keep it's like sand at that point. Not nearly as much as just like sand seeping back in, but it's just gonna constantly like refill when you disrupt the firmness of the soil. So you're just constantly having to watch for it just filling the hole back up on you slowly over time because of the rain and the ickiness, and then someone gets stuck in the hole and everything has to stop while it's slowly filling back in.
Bobby, it doesn't fall back on job availability. It falls back on your choice to be stuck where you are, because you can always go somewhere else with different availability. Commitment.
Like, I mean, that's all circumstances aren't exactly the same, though. Is the problem there? That's a very blanket statement
that's the
that
thing,
doesn't
though.
justify like.
It's all choice.
Well, I mean, what you're saying would basically be like telling me that what I was doing for now, taking care of my grandfather, would have been I wasn't able to do anything else. That was a legitimate concern, that I was not able to stay out there and do anything else. From what you're saying, that was my fault, but I had to do that.
No.
Yeah.
No, I am not saying you made the wrong choice at all, but I am saying that you could have chose to not be the family member to take care of him. You could have just abandoned him, but you didn't.
That's my point. That at that point, depending on who you are, that's not a choice.
It's a choice. It's just morals.
Yeah, that's a very cynical
A
way to
choice
look
is
at
still
it.
a choice.
That's just blanket cynicism. Stop it. If your choices are completely driven by cold and unfeeling logic, that's a point where it just causes problems too. Ah, they killed him!
Oh, I overshot.
No, you didn't. Just absorb the shot back.
Literally just shot over him. Oh!
Just suck the shot back up.
All I gotta say about jobs. Having been the provider, the only thing that stops jobs from hiring is commitment. If you want a, you will get a job. There are plenty of horrible applicants that get hired live.
He had an ammo stack. He had a full ammo stack. I shot this man, he exploded, and it killed me too. Oh, that's great.
I had this one friend who had another friend that got a 60K a year work from home job with no experience, just by a full of BS resume.
So you just admitted that he lied,
Yeah,
which can
I
cost him
said
the
that.
job.
Like there's all sorts of people who get jobs that they don't deserve, and that's my point. Like if you want a job, you can get the job.
I mean, I got denied for multiple jobs because I didn't have any experience. They were all entry-level positions.
You didn't have enough experience for an entry-level position. That just doesn't even make sense.
That's what I'm saying! That's kind of the point I'm trying to get across. I did not have experience in that field, and they were going to give me training to understand and do the work that they had me, they were trying to hire me for, right? The dude looked at me with a look of just sadness on his face because I didn't have experience. Because he knew exactly what the problem was. He knew it was stupid. So the guy who interviewed me was like, I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. It just, you don't have experience, so I can't hire you. That was literally it was ridiculous. And then when I talked to my friend who told me to get to that job, to take that, to try and get that job, he was like, bro, you didn't lie on your resume that you had experience? And I'm like, you didn't tell me to! In the first place! Why should I have to do that? You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that I'm getting at. Like, there's stuff like that everywhere.
Yeah, it is a terrible thing that our generation has been taught that a resume is everything, and none of it is supposed to be true.
Yep. Don't shoot at me! Stop it, you plane! I'm upset right now. Oh, what a dick. But yeah, there's situations like that happen everywhere. There's a lot of people who will have degrees and skills for things, and they will not be able to get a job. And even in a field that is very open, and there's a lot of like jobs for it, they won't be able to get a job in that field. Just because they do not have prior experience. What's with the bombing hatred right now? Oh my god!
I mean, see, that's just a lack of being committed is all.
I think you're way too cynical about it, honestly.
You gotta commit to the bit, man.
That's not committing to a bit. There's no bit involved in that.
No, getting a job is definitely a bit.
No, I need this plane to die. I need this. Make the plane stop. I need it to freeze in air until I can figure out where its range is at. I'm dead. Why'd I should have shot at the other guy.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Bobby, I blame you. You're the reason that I died there.
It is Bobby's fault.
You weren't flying around in a
I saw
tier
him do
1
it.
plane trying to take on tier 4 planes, and I'm mad about it. You were supposed to be flying a tier 1 plane and killing 15 enemies per second, and you didn't. And I think that's the problem. That's
Who
why
are you
we're not
talking
winning
to?
this match. I'm yelling at Bobby. Because he's not flying things right now.
What?
Yeah.
I just put my shot through a guy and it disappeared.
Oh, you got Ghost Shell.
Love that.
Sync issue for the game. Oh, that's a dead tank. That's suspicious looking. That's a 500. No, that's 1,000. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. That's like the 3rd time I've been bombed to death. It's getting old real fast.
This guy is moving too quick. He keeps getting away from me. It's getting annoying. I'm chasing this guy around A. Because I could easily one-tap him if he stop for half a second. Okay. Somehow he gets the shot off.
You gotta be careful about that, dude. That's the one thing that really sucks about the KV2. I mean, you already know, obviously. The thing's maneuverability sucks.
What's Bobby talking about? My privilege? I don't get it.
What do you mean it was your fault, Jordan?
It was her fault.
I want a tank that shoots burritos. You know the crazy part about this whole mess?
Цель подбита.
We have pretty good potential to still win this.
I'm already out.
Цель уничтожена.
You're already out?
Yeah. I did negative everything.
No, you did good. You're in the middle of the pack. You got a cap? That's more than most people can say they've done. You have no idea how many people go into a match, die once, and then quit instantly. Like, zero thought process behind it. Just immediately rage quit the game without even trying. No! My limbs! Leave me alone! I'm dead.
Attention to the map.
Заряжающий без сознания.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I'm out. Please?
My gosh. 16 miles away. And it says it'll take an hour to deliver.
For 16 miles?
Yeah.
You know, maybe? Like I said, with the weather and everything like that, it probably slowed some stuff down. I heard sirens and things like that a little while back, too.
I'm just saying, I think in an hour, if my body didn't hurt, I could just run. Physically run to Arby's and back.
Yeah, probably.
No. That's not right, because it takes like 16 minutes for a good mile for most people. On an average scale, I think.
16 minutes for a mile?
Somebody will correct me. Yeah, I think I like walked a 12-minute mile back in school.
That's what I was gonna say. 16-minute mile sounds really long. I'd say 12 should be rough. Well,
Dude,
I guess a lot of people are.
We're
really,
in our
really
30s.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I could probably do a mile that quick pretty easy. And I'm lazy.
I would have to stop every like.
Did you smoke
5
a lot
minutes.
back in the day?
12 часов.
I mean,
1200 метров.
I used to smoke enough to sterilize a horse.
That's probably why.
12 часов. Дистанция.
Once upon a time.
Вижу повреждения.
I took out that guy's drive. Oh, that scared me. I'm on fire. That was terrifying. There's nothing more than seeing the shot come by
Есть вперед.
that spooks my brain.
Танк. 12 часов. Дистанция 1000 метров.
I don't know where that guy's exactly at.
Oh. I know I'm a failure. This map
Oh, that shot bounced and almost killed me.
existing.
Выстрел.
I didn't get the kill. That's a flat pin? There's no way that's a regular flat cannon. What do you want about? What do you mean? Did you explode? Hey, look, a KV-2.
There's no KV2s here.
I mean, I just shot one in the spine. Or the tank's equivalency
No, you
of the
didn't.
spine.
Бронебойным готово.
You're imagining things.
That sounds about right. Hallucinations are par for the course of my insomnia.
Бронебойным готово.
Imagine if there was friendly fire right now.
I'd have quit.
Бронебойным готово.
Quit?
Is that a tank hiding behind that tree?
Go, go,
No,
go!
that's a truck on the road.
I got you, bro. You got an extra engine.
Ow?
Get to cover, get to cover. Use that building. No!
What?
What?
You just pushed me right into it.
I didn't know where he was!
I want to know. I want to know where he was too, because that came straight square from where I was looking.
I believe there's a dude just sitting back there camping, watching for people to come by that specific angle. Yeah, I'm getting shot at from another angle too.
I'm out.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna
2
be out here in a
lives.
second.
Nothing done.
Бронебойным готово.
Tanks is not for me tonight.
Попадание. Нас подбили.
Getting the bad luck.
Attention.
I'm just getting shot from 50 different angles. Yeah, our team, I guess, kind of got overwhelmed somewhere along the lines.
What? Alright.
Попадание.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Выстрел. Левая гусеница повреждена. Пулемет готов.
Dang, I hit his drivetrain directly and it did nothing.
Угроза артиллерийского удара.
How am I still alive? I've taken so many shots. I'm super spooked here because if I go anywhere, I'm gonna get shot. There's somebody watching me at every angle. I'm paranoid. Out in the open I go. Oh, immediately got hit.
Нас подбили. Цель подбита.
They took out my track.
Выстрел.
Okay, sure.
Попадание.
Ooh.
What? Ooh?
DoorDash will bring us Panda Express.
Do it. You won't. I'm scared.
I'd have to have Jordan's permission. She'd actually have to do it.
What orange chicken?
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. $0 delivery free for first order. 30-minute delivery time. That ain't bad either.
Not at all. Bro, we're getting like completely routed everywhere except for B because for some reason our entire team went to B. So that explains why we were having such issues everywhere else. I don't like the situation.
Нас подбили.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did I get the guy killed? Nope, didn't get the guy killed because the guy can't land a shot! Oh, now he gets him. I quit. I need to take out this plane.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I didn't even get an assist! Why didn't I get an assist? I definitely hit that guy. I feel betrayed. And I get one shot by a whirlwind. I didn't even get any score hardly at all for that. Alright, I'm out. Sorry that took so long. You're right. It's time to buy a tier 10 plane. This is awful. I don't even have options. I genuinely don't have options right now. This sucks. I guess I could try the light bomber. You know what? Why not? Maybe I could pull off more with the light bomber than I can with the fighter right now, considering I'm outclassed. Yo! I can get a 500.
Are you dead yet?
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I just said I'm sorry it took so long for that.
It's okay. I ran away and mentioned door dashing to
She's like, no.
the boss. I think she might have just been like, no.
Don't do that. Oh, I like this plane setup. It's very symmetrical. God, that
35-minute delivery time.
that is a bad spot right there. Look at this. This man's just stuck in a situation where if that dude up there with the top machine gun farts in any manner, he's gonna be suffocating. He has no chance. He can't survive this. It's impossible. The moment this dude has a bean burrito before flight, it's over. I bet you that's like a flight check that they've got to do every single time. They're like, okay, bro, did you have a burrito? You need to tell me. Before we go out here, you have to tell me. It has to be a heads up. Because if so, then I'm sitting on top and you're going underneath for the lower gunner. We're not dealing with this. Did I wake you up? The super pup? Yeah, it's picking up again.
The Weather?
Yeah. Well, no, it's like pouring in there. There's still decent wind. It's not as bad, but I don't know. I can snort too, chocolate. I'm just saying. I'm gonna defend egg.
That's what you think.
I mean, I'm gonna explode the moment that I shoot somebody once. Look how tiny it is. I just love that this is a tank. It's probably the size of a medium car. Oh, that's glorious. Look at me go!
Lag.
Don't do that. Those are my wheels. I need those to drive. No, I know. I've been talking about it. He's baiting you in. Orange chicken flavored bait. Careful, there's one coming in there.
Yep, I can't turn back. Turn. Haha.
Careful, there's one on your 6-2.
Oh, it won't let me shoot. It won't let me shoot. No.
Вижу повреждения!
No. You definitely can. For my sake, you definitely can.
Oh, come
You will
on.
survive.
To the zone.
An M44 came by and got me. Alright, time to use this light bomber before the enemy team has like 17 fighters in the air.
Panda Express orange chicken is exactly what you.
Whoa, why am I lagging so bad? What the heck?
It's just a fact. The connection to Kansas has been defunct.
Another
Because
zone
if you didn't know, that's where our internet comes from.
I could see it. That would explain all the connection issues.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, no, if you look at all of our ISP's information,
It's Canadian.
it all goes back to Wichita.
Who's winning?
Oh, you said Kansas, didn't you?
Yeah,
I don't know why my
but
brain
that's
thought
where our
Canadian.
ISP is from. Canada.
Yeah.
You've got mashed potato brains going on? What do you mean, no?
Ah! Oh, I barely made that. Oh, this thing has no maneuverability whatsoever. Oh, this is awful. My combat flaps. Enemy fighter!
Repairing.
Enemy fighter!
Oh, nonsense. Google's full of it.
Attention to the designated
Google's full
grid
of everything.
zone.
Google has always been full of it.
Don't shoot me down, please!
No!
No, that's a tree!
Uh,
Ah!
how dare Google make solid points while being full of it? I don't believe anything they say.
Google? I wish Google would just get
Google.
their freaking fiber everywhere. I didn't mean to... Oh, never mind. Wait, yeah, no, why did I leave that
Google is
match?
the new Wikipedia.
Well, I'll wait on you. I don't know what I was thinking in my brain.
I'm already out.
Oh, you already out? Oh,
Yeah, I'm just loading screened.
okay, cool. Well, we're on the same page then. I don't know why I left. I didn't even, like, check anything or anything. I just crashed and then I left. Maybe I didn't have any vehicles left. You all tell me. I don't know why my brain stopped working there for a minute. You gotta make beans and weenies. This is gonna be the best fighter I have. I need that MiG 315. That a MiG would be nice, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, after the last 3 matches of making less than 100 research points,
What? You upset? I don't blame you. I mean, I haven't done hardly anything at all either. We could switch to like Israel if you want or something. Oh, that works too.
oh no, I was just saying, like, I don't feel like playing tanks.
That's fair.
a hot dog?
Yeah, you gotta have beanie weenies.
His baby is Beanie, and she wants a hot dog.
Did I wake you? Did you wake you up? Bumper?
Say it.
Hot dog.
Yeah, there you go.
Ain't that cute?
You need beans and weenies, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Do you want a bun?
You're like, no.
She usually doesn't eat the bun.
Ketchup, mustard, relish. Any other way to eat a hot dog is
No
wrong.
bun?
Weenie mac and cheese? That's pretty good too. I think my favorite is just mac and cheese with like the peas.
Oh, are they on the bottom?
I used to really like
yep, those are the burgers.
tuna mac, but I don't really like it as much anymore. I don't know why.
Because tuna's gross.
I like tuna. I just the flavor doesn't mix as well as it used to when I was a kid.
He gave us so many hot dogs.
There's not enough hot dogs. Need more hot dogs. You know what sounds good? Some homemade cheesy chicken rice. Burp. I heard that.
Yep, it's in the microwave.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And then I died for that. trying to let this dude know that I feel the pain. I just freaking lost the... I want to finish the ASU so I can move to something else. Arguably, I'll probably really like the USSR tree
Enemies getting closer to victory.
when I get a hold of the what are they called? It's bait. Jordan, you don't understand. That's bait. Inevitably, your cat is just going to release the claws and drag them across your hand. That's the goal. They're lulling you into a false sense of security.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nope. Pure violence. It's only a matter of when. All right, dude. I wish I had a machine gun to ping him out. Come on, smoke clear.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We may have got away. That's scary though. Dude could be anywhere now. Oh, well, I think I found him. Never mind, there's two of them back there. I can't even spawn anything but my BTR. What, did they make you sleepy or something? Oh, well.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We're controlling most of the zone.
Does anybody ever like crave a food just for the taste? Like not even being hungry, but you just
Yeah.
a food because you know it's good.
Yeah. All the time. That's me with sushi.
Okay, I was making sure I'm not just a fat kid.
God,
I am, but
that pinned at one point and it didn't pin anywhere else. Enough for my KV1S. I feel that though. Like, there's all kinds of food that you're just gonna, that I feel like people crave in general. But yeah, I wish I was better at it. But when I made my own sushi, I got the flavor decently well. So I need to get better at that. I'd love to be able to just make my own sushi because that'd be a lot cheaper. That I don't know if I can justify that particular shot pinning. That made no sense. I hit on the side of the rounded armor on that tank. You know, the most highly deflective angle that the shot could possibly hit for a rounded a cylinder top, and it went right through like butter, and it ricocheted into the interior and killed him. Some of it's really good. I'm kind of sad that the Walmart here stopped carrying the decent sushi that they had, because I would pick it up as a little luxury for myself every once in a while. And now they have really crappy, super cheap stuff that they carry that just kind of sits there for days at a time. And it's like, well, why would I want to buy this? It's no good compared to the other stuff. You're just cutting corners. No, Sam's has really good ones. So they have people on staff to make them though. Like there's a sushi chef in there like every single day. That dude's straight up just camping this angle. Of course. Of course. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't even know how his first shot disabled anything. God, that was a rough match. You just don't care, do you?
Filthy rat. There, runs your ear. Yeah. It's over. Your ear's been defeated. It's all pulled back now. God, I'm getting nothing done. Why is today so bad for this game? I didn't even get to pull out the plane to drop 6 bombs and then die immediately afterwards. I don't need Lionos. It's not Lionos that I need. I need the game to give me insane amounts of research. Yeah, I think Zach gave up on us. Like, no, I'm sick of this. And I don't blame him. We've had terrible luck so far. I only need 8 more, and then I'll be good. And that's it. Then I won't have to play this this nation for a while. I'm just sick of it. I've had to play it for so many matches. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break while that loads up. We'll be right back.
По местам!
Экипаж к бою!
Механик-водитель к бою готов. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ew. I've never really played the skateboarding games. Oh, I do
It's
have
3 and 4, not 2 and 3.
I do have the Game Pass though. So I have Doom: The Dark Ages on my radar. And that Expedition 33 game, I really want to play that too. So I want to start those next week, or at least one of them. Probably Doom. I need more rip and tear. Also, I totally forgot that I didn't do the DLCs in Eternal. So like half the lore is just like missing from my brain. So I'm gonna have to catch up on all that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the grid square. Attention to the grid square.
We're winning.
I'm gonna go over here and defend A and attack B, because that seems to be a good spot for sniper tanks.
Attention to the map.
Choco! Hopperdoodle! Should I put you out in the rain, Choco? You want to go play in the rain? Maybe?
Attention to the map.
Pokemon. I wonder if my DS still has all the stuff that I have on the cartridges. I'm wondering if anything happened with those. I don't think that they would go bad or the data would be corrupted or anything, but you never know. That broke my barrel somehow. Man, I love when there's a tank straight up behind our line that is just there out in the open and nobody will do anything about it. You'd think that people would actually take care of it. There's like 3 of them over there, and not a single one of them bothered to shoot that guy or even notice that guy's existence. Blade! Was there aggression about needs removed from the game? What are they complaining about, Bias? I mean... Are they talking about the ASU?
Attention to the map.
We're getting thunder grumbles again. It's coming. Soon. Soon, thunderstorm TM. Don't worry, I'm getting into position. We'll shoot something soon. This is kind of an awkward spot. Is that KV-1? Oh, it's a KV-1S. I'll take a free teamwork for doing nothing. That was a weird one there.
Just a little more effort. Victor will surely be ours.
Do they even have any tanks over here? Or is this all clear and nobody's pushing for some reason? I'm just gonna head on over, why not? I'm not getting anything done sitting out here not shooting at nobody. Come on, come on, push it. Go, 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 go. I need to get in there before it starts. The capture. I want full points.
Zones are under control.
I think I missed it. Nope, no, I got it. I shouldn't have let myself get distracted by the other dude there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I've really accomplished nothing this match. I'm having such ridiculously bad matches. we go. He suffers damage to the right flap. He might burn down. I don't know if he has oh no, he did. That's a shame. I think he might fly back to base and land so he can get some repairs in. Woo! Yeah! I'll steal an assist off that. This is such a weird match. It feels like it's just kind of existed for a good bit of it.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, this dude's in a regular KV1. Crap.
Цели достигнуты! Окопаться!
I actually do want choppers. I need to get choppers to see if I can fly those. I'm having such bad runs here. I'm not getting anything done with the air because I know that once I get through the basis of it and I start getting like into the MiGs and the Yaks and stuff like that, I'm gonna have pretty good air superiority fighters. But I just haven't been pushing through that, getting there, getting me some good old planes to do stupid plane things. I think the US is now my furthest along here, followed by Great Britain, and France has got a little bit, but it's only in the bomber line right now. So I've kind of fallen behind on collecting all that kind of stuff. Once I get the POTES here, that might be a good air defense fighter for me. Maybe not. Oh, okay. So the 20mm cannons aren't bad, but it's only got the 20mm cannons for its primary armaments, and it's got a turret on the back end to deal with fighters coming in from behind it. That's not necessarily bad, but yeah, here we go. So this, they learned the lesson pretty quick there. And then they adjusted it, and then the 631 has the machine guns that are necessary for it. So, at least the secondary iteration of it, they understood that. I should get the A-35B dive bomber too. That thing's loadout's insane. It has 4 heavy bombs. Thank you very much for the sub, Danny. This is awesome. I like that. I like this little fighter with a disgusting amount of bombs. And now I'm looking at it, and its turn rate's 33.3 seconds. That might not be as good as I was hoping. Does it have rockets? Woo! They're tempting me. If I didn't have to play the USSR for that mission, I 100% would be going for the rest of this. Why am I not getting the turret-to-turret thing done? I've gotten the turret-to-turret bonus multiple times. It's just not giving it to me.
По местам!
Механик-водитель к бою готов.
A Churchill? Man, I love being stalked by scrap metal. Oh, that's the German Churchill. That might kick up again soon. Hurrah! That's a premium one, isn't it? I need to look at that one again. I want all the Churchill variants. If there's a goal for me in this game, it's to get every single Churchill variant, which means I need to figure out how I'm going to get a hold of the Crocodile. I need to get the German variant, and then I think that's it, really. There's not a ton of them, but well, there's a good amount of them, but you know what I mean. I just want them all. But the Crocodile is the one with the flamethrower, and that has my attention. Can I weave my way in here? In this little gap? Yeah! I just live in a box. I'm surprised it didn't come from this angle at all.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Thank you.
Oh, that's them up there. I was hearing like I was hearing the motors running, and I thought that was closer to me, but they were behind that concrete wall somewhere.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Look at him go!
Вперед! Есть вперед!
I'm paranoid about getting flanked right now. I really am. It's been like nothing but that lately, so I would like to not get flanked. If I do, it's entirely my fault with the positioning I'm in, but
Один час. Дистанция 300 метров.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
12 часов. Дистанция 300 метров.
well, they got the kill on it. I got the assist. I was hoping to get a hit though. Nice!
We have most of the zones.
Of course it'd be me. Bro knows he's gonna die, so he took the shot at me. I don't get why that guy hates the M44 so much. The thing is, it's paper.
Our victory is near.
You're a glass cannon. I mean, you have a lot of potential for damage, but there's also very, very little that you can do if you do get caught out. Like you can't really get out of most situations in that regard. You're just gonna get bombarded and killed. I'm gonna barrage A because nobody on our team is over there yet. No, there's nobody in there, is there? Never mind, they killed everything. Well, crap.
Thank you.
Ah, this thing flies so bad.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
This is disgustingly awkward.
210. Height 100 meters.
Thank you.
I might get a hit there. Yeah, I got one of them. It seems they may be a little bit upset with me. What? I have like no control with this thing. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. That's out. Bail! That quickly became a problem. I got a bomb though. I got a good drop there. Normally I don't have that kind of luck with it. Yeah, see, I just got 2 teamwork. So that should be enough to get that mission done if the mission's not there. Personal tasks. Okay. So we've got 2 teamwork medals, and then I need that we just have to win the mission, which we're winning right now. I swear we won several missions where I had 2 teamwork badges. Maybe we lost the ones where I got 2 teamwork badges. I don't know. Hold on. And then, other than that, this is the one I'm trying to finish, which is going to take like 6 more after this. I know I'm just like crashing into things, not paying attention and stuff like that, but they put me on things. They put me on a lot of missions. I need to switch to, I'm thinking like mid-tier, maybe Britain? And that'll make getting the Advent ones a lot easier. Maybe I could use the US. The M4A3E2 is, it's always a mouthful. It's always a pretty solid, durable tank. And enough machine gun fire qualifies for it as well, if I remember right.
Бронебойным готово.
Something's going on up here. I might not get into it quick enough. Yeah, no. That's a shame. I wanted to get a little more points. Stop taunting me with the helicopters! Yeah! There we go! Finally! And I think that's the one we need to get... This thing needs maneuverability as much as possible. And maneuverability still isn't going to mean hardly anything on it. That gives me an available special task. So we can get another one of these to work on. Destroy player vehicles using an SPG. Yeah! Why not? That one works really well for this. And the reason that one works is because of how this the setup is. I have 2 SPGs ready to go. I have an SPG in every single category, I believe, except for this lineup. Yeah, Italy even has an SPG. I have the Lorraine, and then I have the M36B2. SPG in Sweden. SPG in Israel. SPGs in Germany. Yeah. Everything's got an SPG. What's the ratio here? Why? Well, I mean, I mean, that's a lot of money, honestly. Tell you the truth. And a ton of experience as well. I've just got to go harvest a bunch of snape grass from the Dagnoth Island, and I can start working on making Raynars consistently for myself. Maybe there's a critter I can kill that drops Raynars consistently. What would drop Raynar? Or, well, not Raynars. What would drop snape grass?
По местам! Закрыть люки! Механик-водитель, к бою готов!
Funnily enough, water fiends. 20 to 30 noted on a 164. I think those are in the Myth or Dragon cave. Well, yeah, you went through the whole mess of cleaning all those herbs. I'm surprised you did that. The only reason that I'm doing the Raynars the way I am is because it doesn't require me doing like thousands on thousands of them. I can do small batches, make a good chunk of XP, and then go about my business. And now that we have 4 farming patches for the run. I needed to come right down here, right in front of me.
Attention to the map.
They're scaring me. It's always a shame when you hit with this thing and you hit good, but it doesn't kill. Because if it doesn't kill, they'll have opportunities to get you. It just doesn't have any good recovery for what it does. I think it's just one from tribesmen, isn't it? That's the only problem from that. Alright, that's 1. Out of 24. Out of 24. 3. Out of 24. What's going on right now? Why am I this lucky? I should definitely be dead. That shot hit me for sure. If only I had a machine gun. If only I had a machine gun to defend myself, you know, that'd be awesome. That's 3 out of 24 though, that's not a bad start. I could go after the druids too in the wilderness if I got a task for it. Even the cave bugs drop it. I'd probably go for the water fiends though. Yeah, the ancient cavern under Vaxtorian Falls, as well as the Kraken Cove and the Warwood Dungeon, and they drop 20 to 30 noted. So that could be a huge farm for that. The tribesmen, yeah, the tribesmen drop 1. I don't know, that might be worth it. No. Drop rate wise, you're getting more from the water fiends, even though the drops are significantly more sparse. Cool. There's never any cover for bombers. They took him out. They take him out. Always, it's always too late, which really sucks. I don't blame them. Like I'm not mad at them for not taking it out first. It just kind of sucks that it's almost always too late. Like if they are always late by 1, then the bomber's never gonna get there. I need my other SPG. How'd that kill the... What? Am I alive? What? I do need to get on RuneScape soon again because I paid for the membership. I need to get on there and I need to use it. I have no excuses now. But I would like to get there's a lot of stats I would like to get too. I feel like I thought my herb lore and my farming was higher than it is as well, so I've got to get going on that. I don't think it's as necessary to have high herb lore and farming and stuff like that as it is in RuneScape 3. Because in RuneScape 3, basically all the high tier stuff requires overloads to do effectively. So if you don't, I don't require overloads in the high tier stuff as far as I can tell. Or not really overloads. I don't know what the equivalency stuff is. Of course, that breaks my breach. What is the point in making a tank that's gonna fall apart at a single hit? That's infuriating. I don't even have any of my my things left. Bobby, I need you to farm me snape grass. I need you to farm me 5 million snape grass. 5 bajillion snape grass. Maybe 4 snape grass. Where do you think that guy went to? How many people are camping in there? Wait, why did he shoot twice? I'm actually questioning that. What is that? I know there's a couple tanks that do that, but I'm sitting here screaming and Choco's just laying there, all peaceful. Oh! Choco, Choco, get up. It's time for school. Okay, so there is 2 of them in there. Why'd that ricochet? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. That's infuriating. Yeah, I got 3 of them there at least. It wasn't necessarily a bad match, but that was really annoying when there's a full stack of 3 people just sitting there camping there, and I'm the only one going up there to deal with them. You'd think more people would be aware of that. I should start marking things more often, though. I know that part of the problem is me. Well, you just lay there.
Бою!
Закрыть люки! Механик-водитель к бою готов!
I'm surprised that the ASU is considered a scout vehicle. I thought this would be considered a tank destroyer. Solely. What is it even? Is it class? It's classed as a tank destroyer. Why does it have scout capabilities then?
Танк 11 часов. Дистанция 900 метров.
There he goes. I guess he got behind cover. I didn't see him pass through that area. Like, I saw a glimpse of his his exhaust, but I couldn't get there in time. I couldn't get a beat on him in time.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Don't mind me. Just gonna float out here, out in the open.
Танк, 1 час. Дистанция 600 метров. Defending A point.
Where the heck is he? There he is. Wow! I wasn't expecting a kill shot out of that. Arguably, I wasn't even expecting to hit him. I thought I was going to shoot high or low by a small margin. What? I'm gonna just mark that. Let's just put a marker on that guy.
Танк, 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров. Попадание! Нас подбили!
We no longer
What?
have the advantage.
That didn't disable his cannon? Now, see, that's the thing I don't get. Like, they'll kill one guy in my tank, and it just disables the entire vehicle for some reason. But I'll kill like half of their crew, and their vehicle is just functioning like normal most of the time. I don't get what's going on with that. I don't care if it's the commander, the loader. I don't care if it's the gunner. If I kill half the crew, then they should be disabled. If killing one guy in any vehicle that I'm in, it just disables it. There's no reason for it not to be disabled on their end as well. That's just super strange that sometimes people just don't get disabled at all. I don't think I'm gonna bother with a bombing run on this one because he
Let's keep the pressure
he's too close.
on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured
Never mind.
a zone.
Thought he was closer than that.
Air 140. Height.
Oh, I screwed up my trajectory there. This thing's so wobbly. This one in particular.
Air 260. Height 100 meters.
Somebody attack him.
Okay, I guess. I got a double kill assist somehow, doing nothing. That thing's just way too vulnerable and slow. I've got to figure out something. I've got to get another plane or something like that. I guess. That one's just not working.
Take him down.
Attention to the map.
If I would have been in line with that shot, that would have hit. 100% would have hit. I shot too far to the right. Okay.
Готово.
I'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's just I genuinely don't know why he exploded. But if you guys saw that, like the edge of his wing it's just like that far above the ground. I don't think he caught anything or anything. He just immediately exploded. Maybe there's a desync issue. Oh, we got them completely routed to their spawn. That kind of sucks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into the fight to get any more kills. Just keeping a watch on the map for the 3 guys that we have spawn camping them. I'm not sure what's going to go on there. Yeah. I shouldn't have gone to C. This is my fault. My best opportunity would have been to go past A and then go to that area, but
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
we're going in a straight line. I'll just chill here. This is one of the things that I don't really enjoy about the game. Just there's a lot of situations like this where it's just time. I'm just sitting here moving, not really doing anything. I also don't think this qualifies as activity. So if I lose activity percent because I can't get into the fight, that prevents me from being able to do the mission that they gave me. So it makes it take even longer with zero real solution, depending on what vehicle I'm running. Okay, I got 72% activity. I need that ASU to move across the map at Mock Chicken. Where are we at on this one? 5 more? Hopefully I can maintain it. It will legitimately just be 5 more, because that would be great. Ooh! Yeah, C is probably a good one. I can spot people out. If I can't kill them, I can spot them out. If I can kill them, then I get the mission further. You know, I was complaining about barbarian training and having to do all that kind of stuff for, like, making the spears and things. Yeah, I've got to get that started so I can get into that ancient cavern. And once I get the ancient cavern I can get into the ancient cavern, then I can farm those guys for the herb, for the snake grass. The herbs. The herb bug. The herb grass.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 700 метров.
Attention to the map.
Oh, wow.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That punch through immediate. I wasn't expecting that to punch through at that distance. You said what?
Excellent.
The thing about the barbarian training?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I thought his marker wore off.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
We're ahead of the enemy.
They'll never see me up here out in the open.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Is he bold enough to come around that corner?
Attention to the map.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 500 метров.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, that for some reason didn't give me the scout, even though he was marked. Go out here in the brush. Hide in the weeds. Ew.
Цель подбита. Танк 12 часов. Упор.
I'm kind of surprised that wasn't lethal. That was a pretty clean shot through his tank.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров. Попадание.
I guess I just don't have lethal impact. Doesn't feel like I do, at least. I'm hitting core shots that you kind of expect to be
Captured
fatal.
most of the strategic zones.
Цель уничтожена.
There we go.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
Ah! I got him!
Бронеавтомобиль 12 часов. Дистанция.
Yeah!
Цель уничтожена.
Oh, my shots are so clean right now! What happened? What changed? I've got to claim this and then rearm real quick. Those were unexpectedly good shots. I wasn't expecting to hit those at all. I thought I was going to do some damage. I was just complaining about not getting kill shots, and there we go.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Beautiful.
Есть вперед!
Yeah, let's reload here. I think I'm carrying like 11 anyway. It might be 15. We don't really need all 15 though. Well, let's take 12 and get going.
Вперед! Есть вперед!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
This is such a really good spot to set up here by this house because I can get good angles on them trying to approach anything. Enemy air.
Victory is close.
Well, I got to hit, deflect. That works. No! I saw it coming. Every time I've died in this thing, I feel like I see the shot coming, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right, time to bring in the bomber. Get nothing done with it, and just there we go. This thing's almost as bad as the HP-12. Like, well, I guess the maneuverability on it's a lot better, to be fair. Are they trying to shoot me out of the sky? Why are you shooting at me? Leave me alone. That's definitely coming at me. There's all my bombs. Hopefully that works.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I got a hit. The delay in the drop was just so much that I missed the hits. Maybe I can land this thing. I didn't even think about that. If I get a bomb drop and then I land this thing, maybe it'd be worth it there. God, look how disgustingly slow this is. I need to slow down. There we go. We hit the 300 mark. $180. $140. Straightening out. They got that bad forward tilt. Why does it do that?
We're controlling most of the zones.
I hate that. That feels like, if I'm in the airfield and I land like that, I wish it just gave it to me. I should probably get the cruise visual range thing as soon as I can too. That's not even worth getting. This composite ridge shell, there's no reason to get this one. It just doesn't have any increased penetration. This is better. Good penetration, good damage. These ones just have way too much of a chance to shatter in this game. Four more! I hate this. Bobby, we gotta set up for enlisted though. Woo! That it? Won't do anything.
Машина!
Экипаж к бою! Механик-водитель к бою готов!
I think this game needs I think this game would do better if it had one AI in every single version of the combat. They need NPC units. There's too much focus on other players in this when it's supposed to be like Warzone style stuff. So I do think that this game mode in particular needs NPC things. As for the infantry on the foot on the ground and stuff like that, that'd be cool too. I would genuinely appreciate being able to do that. I don't know if they would implement it though. No, I agree with you on that. I don't know why it counts as a kill if all you have left is like the driver, or you only have one guy left. It should never do that. That is a stupid system. If there's one person left alive in that tank, I should be able to drive the tank, but I should have to sacrifice being able to shoot the tank. I should have to stop and load a shell to shoot the tank, like manually. You know what I mean?
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
Nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Цель подбита! Цель уничтожена! Танк подбили!
Okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, at least I can pull out my SU-152 and get some stuff done there. Besides, I know there's like 4 people there. Our entire team is on B. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think that's... War Thunder needs to take some notes on that. It's also with like the air battles and stuff. There's NPC units in the air battles, which I think adds a lot of flavor to it. You know what I mean? It's better to have them there so there's multitudes of targets than it is to not have them there. So if they're doing that and they're setting that up in air battles, why not set that up at the ground battles too? And it was like we were talking about earlier, like a convoy coverage mission, thing like that, with NPC defenders and then a unit of player defenders as well. That's supposed to try and get it to a checkpoint. That would be fun. I think that would be fun.
Attack the D-point.
Like escort missions for stuff like that. The progress isn't necessarily too hard to get. It's the way that they've got it designed, though. You can get completely shafted and not get progress, but there are a lot of effective ways to get progress. The problem I have with it is it takes a lot of prior knowledge usually to climb the game quickly. I mean, you see me play it. I can climb the game pretty quickly. I'm not really the best player. It's the thing is, I have matches where I do absolutely amazing, and then I have matches where I do absolutely terrible. Bull! Jewel bull! Bet you right here. Yeah. Okay, sure. It's like that's like one of the harder points of my armor. There's no way. That irritates me. That should have been a kill. That 100% should have been a kill for me. Oh, is that their propeller still going? It's this weird one that looks like a fork. This thing's fast. It's hard to hit.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Why are they already camping us? What's going on here? This too. This needs fixed, like straight up. They're not trying to fix the spawn camping if they're not doing if this is their solution. Like just straight up. There's 1.5 million ways they could do better at this. One is something that I've said several times now during streams, and that's just let people spawn on the edges. That's a huge area of land that people have to watch. And if they have that vulnerability until they get onto the map and then have it like 5 seconds afterwards, that helps a lot. That makes it almost impossible to properly spawn camp people. 2, build a base structure at the spawn points. So, you know, basic defenses and stuff like that. And have NPC defenders like you do for the airfields. That way it's a threat to go there. But you can kill the defenders and give yourself some extra points. What fences? There's no fences here. Fences aren't real. You're hallucinating. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I did that. Look, if they want to put fences up for me, then I'll help them fix it.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, no, that pisses. No shit, they're getting closer to victory. I was like, they're spawn camping you actively.
Пушка к бою готова.
Lovely.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But yeah, there's all kinds of little things that War Thunder could implement that would make the game more fun in general. Get better progress levels, stuff like that. But it does kind of feel like Gaijin's just way too greedy when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Because they do go extremely hard towards trying to nickel and dime you for things, or to force you to play every single day with a lot of their missions, instead of putting an event up for a week or two, but that week or two event requires you to play every single day to get reasonable progress in it. Just like the more recent one with the T-34-85 variant. That's a tank that's probably pretty similar to any of the other ones of it that you can just play with. But you would have to have played for like a week straight, because you'd have to be on pretty much every single day to get the points to unlock the tank. Okay. Alright then. That poor guy just got deleted. I think there's enough vehicles, planes, like there's enough tanks, there's enough planes, there's enough naval craft, naval vessels, whatever the proper word is. Oh, you are just like the worst kind of person. Bro, the point. The point! He's just driving out there in the open instead of getting the point. Done. In 24? From where? Where's that shot? Okay, it was on my flank. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't like to insult the team, but man, what are they doing? The dude waited till I died, and then he went to the point. I think it's still recoverable. We can pull this off if we can get all three of these points. It's pretty even match still. I've just been getting shafted, okay? It's not my fault. I blame everyone else. I do wish I had anti-air though. That would have been really nice right now. Puppy. You want me to let you out after this match?
We've got to counterattack.
Where's that guy at? I want to get a bead on him real quick, because I know he's over there.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Why'd that do nothing? I'm not sure what his plan was.
Бронебойным готово.
That dude scared the crap out of me.
Another zone captured. We have
I just heard a shot hit. I thought it was on me. I thought they were shooting at me. This has got to be the luckiest. Never mind. His luck finally wore out. Okay, we flipped it. Flipped it good.
Бронебойным готово.
I retract all the hateful, terrible. I didn't even really say anything. Woo!
Air 360. Halt. 1,000 meters.
Бронебойным готово.
That, I don't like that. I don't like what I just saw.
Бронебойным готово.
Цель уничтожена!
Ooh! Oh! That's bad luck.
Бронебойным готово.
Вижу повреждения!
Ricochet. Was he just gonna keep moving up?
Угроза артиллерийского удара! Цель подбита!
I got his breach! He's out.
Бронебойным готово.
Nah, I got him.
Бронебойным готово.
Hey, I got one of my admins too. I've survived a lot of shots I don't feel like I should have. We got a nice bit of revenge here. You know? They went out of their way to try and spawn camp us with like their entire freaking team. We managed to push it back, and here we are.
Вперед! Есть вперед!
I think it's too late for them to be able to build back up, honestly.
Цель уничтожена!
Бронебойным готово.
Yeah, it's too late. It's way too late now. No! I'm taking small amounts of tiny. Not really anything, honestly. Never mind. No, I was kind of hoping, to tell you the truth. A clean, beautiful shot.
Бронебойным готово.
Oh! That was pretty close on that lead, actually.
Бронебойным готово.
It's the weird freaking fork plane. I don't like that thing.
Бронебойным готово.
Ooh, I shot low.
Бронебойным готово.
This is trying to missile me again. Who has these missiles? Oh man. What plane is that? I got a box. We'll just get that one out of the way. Got the T-3457. It looks like we're up to 5 now. Oh, come on. Why did it cancel that? I'm pretty sure that's a USSR plane, isn't it? Let's see. We're at 4 and 5. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's German. It could be German. Completely different nation? Am I wrong? If I knew what it was called, that would have helped. I mean, here's one similar kind of one. It's not exactly the same, but it looks kind of like it. Reverse wing plane. Ooh, it goes 700? Doesn't have any armor. Don't act like it has armor, game. What does this thing fire? What's its, let's see, secondary. 60 kilogram bombs, which aren't really going to be that good. And then it has, ooh, wow. That's not bad at all. You know, if they're going to give something cannons, they might as well give it a good amount of cannons, right? Although that's a 6.0, so that thing's not even here. That's not here or there on this list. No, they don't seem to have anything super weird either. Is it Italian? Is that one of those specialty vehicles that you just can't obtain anymore? Because that would explain why I can't find it here. Maybe that was it. No, they don't even have anything that low, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck that plane is. I didn't check the US line. I don't think that it was the US line, was it? Oh yeah, there it is. The XP-55. That's what it is. It's quick. It's got 2 cannons with a disgusting amount of ammo. Why don't most of these planes carry that much ammo? And then 2 Browning machine guns. Wait, it doesn't have any bombs though. Oh. I mean, it's not surprising. That's such a weird design. Its turn time is kind of jank at 30 seconds. Rate of climb is good. Actually, really good. Speed's good. I guess for a fighter, there's two major ways: is maneuverability and speed. So I guess that's where that one's going, is in speed rather than maneuverability. Because if you can outspeed your opponent so fast that you don't have to worry about cycling back to them, you don't have to worry about them shooting you as you're passing them, then you could just keep going, right? Then you rotate around on your own terms and come back at them for another run. All right, I'm gonna check outside, let Choco out for a second, and then be right back. Whoa, puppy! Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. Choco is hanging around out there for a little bit. When she gets back in. How am I gonna deal with this plane?
How am I gonna get rid of this bomber? Is that a Chocowai here? It is! He's a pupper! You're slightly damp now! It's not raining, it's sprinkling. It finally stopped. It finally calmed down. Nope.
Машина!
Экипаж к бою. Механик-водитель к бою готов.
Alright! What was this one? Oh, it's this map. I'm not the biggest fan of this one, to tell you the truth. It's okay, but it's also just extremely open. And there's very little in the way of anything, honestly.
Нас подбили.
I immediately get pinged out because there's no cover. Zero cover.
Танк 11 часов. Дистанция 600 метров.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Good. Kill him. Beautiful.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 700 метров.
It's scary. I'm like flanked here pretty hard, honestly.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Танк 12 часов. Дистанция 400 метров.
Like, I'll get a bunch of scout points, but that's not what I need right now. Man. That T-34E is tanking shots left and right. Man, I cursed him. I'm so sorry. Every time I talk about a tank like that or something, it feels like they end up exploding.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm trying to get a visual on that guy. Oh, never mind.
we have a guy behind us?
Вперед! Есть вперед! Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Танк, 12 часов. Дистанция
There we go.
300 метров. Цель уничтожена.
Well, I got one out. That guy was about to kill me. I'm glad they shot him. God, this map is just... well. Oh, there's also that problem with this map that you can straight up spawn camp from across the whole thing. As soon as you get up that hill, you can just start shooting at the spawn, and there's nothing to stop it. Yo, what's up?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Двигатель выбит.
That's not good. That's bad. That screwed me so bad. That was the worst time for the engine to break. Why not? Even if I don't get anything done with it, it's better than not having it. Okay. Probably get a good bombing run on B. Ooh. No, that's not gonna work. I'm heading way too off angle.
Thank you.
Hopefully that hits something. Man, if this thing had 250s, that would that would probably seal the deal for me. It's just the fact that it only runs 6 100s. That's the problem. It just doesn't do enough.
Thank you.
I overdid that. God, this is awful.
The enemy is winning.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Where the heck are the markers?
Thank you.
There it is. That blends in way too well. I need to get a good landing this time. because of how bad I did last time. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Come on. Come on. No. The brake sucks.
If we don't do something fast,
What is the point in the brakes? Thank you. The brakes, for some reason on these, I guess it's just the original designs, they're trying to flip me. Like, just straight up trying to flip me with this one, and it sucks. Oh. Like, for the fighters and stuff like that, I guess it's okay. It's not too big of a deal. It's but with this bomber and things like that, it just completely destroys the thing. I might not even get back into the fight at the ridiculous amount of time it took to rearm this thing. And even then, all that effort that we just put in to land was worth 30? I think it is. 30 total research progress, which is basically nothing. Just straight up basically nothing.
we need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There's no stability. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it back into the fight. I'm still 7.4 kilometers away. This is insane. It took me like a quarter of the match just to land and rearm with this thing. How slow it is.
We've lost, but next time, we'll win.
I like watching the bombs just like phase through the plane, like flip through the plane's model and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. $250 kg. Maybe I can get what's a full load on this one for the 250s? Oh. That just sucks though. They couldn't have set like attachment points on the wings or anything? I don't know. Maybe the weight of it is the problem. That's 621 kilograms. Well, assume that's the absolute maximum we can carry. That's 508, and that's 504. So even one bomb more on either of these two would be above what it can carry, maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know what the absolute limit for this particular one is. The 100-pound barrage isn't bad. It's just, if it was a 6 250s, that would be massive. That would be very, very helpful for that one. It's just too slow and easy to take down for that to be effective. But it is a tier 1 plane. If it was more efficient, it definitely wouldn't be tier 1. Dang. I don't think I've played on this map in a good while. This one seems really, really rare.
По местам!
Закрыть люки. Механик-водитель к бою готов. Танк, 2 часа. Дистанция 500 метров.
If I could just see better. I'm more worried about getting popped though. Like that! Alright! Sure! That's infuriating.
Attention to the designated grid square. Need backup. Thank you very much. Attention to the designated grid square.
Is there a guy out there for real, or is that just... That's like a 3.2. Bang!
Attention to the designated grid square.
I can't see!
Ствол поврежден.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Dude, why would you set up directly behind me? Like... I still hate the fact that this thing's barrel gets absolutely deleted. It just gets one shot constantly. Even if they don't really even hit the barrel itself, it feels like this thing takes damage. That's ridiculous.
Пушка к бою готова. Есть вперед.
Of course! Look at that! Immediately! Broken! Breach is gone! I can't even fire now! I can't do anything! So it's just constantly sitting here taking shots, because I'm not gonna bother moving at this point.
Ходовая вышла из строя. Мы разулись.
There's nothing I can do. Do they even have any air? Do they have, is there a single enemy plane in the air, or do I just have this for sake of having it? I do really wish I was in a better situation. Ooh, that's a pretty close kill. From where? Oh, because this is an open gap here. Got it.
Заряжающий без сознания.
Lovely.
Без сознания.
This is just an awful match. Every angle's camped. There's not really anywhere I can go. And there's only like there's only like 3 ways in the first place, so. If each side's camped, the center area was camped too because that guy got shot trying to go down there. So I have to go out in the open and try and get past all this. Yep. Dude went over there just to get shot. You might be like, yeah, I was gonna say, you might be like, man, you just exposed the bottom of your tank to that dude. I didn't even get shot by that guy. I got shot by 2 other people simultaneously. That's just the shot that hit me. That was a rough one. There was nowhere to go. Any angle of entry was just camped. Wait, hold on. Never mind. It's hopefully that one counts towards the goal of getting that stupid mission done. We'll see. It should be. That was active the entire time, but yeah, it was just getting camped out, completely deleted every time we came around the corner. What are you doing, dog? Gotta make some mac and cheese later and give her half of it. Yeah? Is that what you want? Food of any kind? What if I put some of that fried fish in the air fryer? Is that what you want? Does that qualify? Does that please you, Choco? That was my drive. My engine? That's the whole thing, probably. All at once, just disintegrated. damaged my barrel, my breach, not my barrel, my breach. If that was gonna damage any of the firing mechanism, it should have been the. I saw that coming a mile away. They're just sitting there, watching, waiting. I'm trying not to. Dude's afraid. Watching me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ah! I got backed into a corner there. I've almost got that stupid mission. And then I'll be able to play, honestly, play any tanks that I enjoy more than what I've got right now in the USSR. Well, the only thing that really sucks about that ASU-57 is that the odds of it getting a kill sometimes are really bad. Like, it's got a good cannon, but it doesn't seem to be a kill shot a lot of the time. Which is a big issue in that situation. But as you can see, I was involved in that. Every single thing. Why did I flip that around? Every single thing that died here so far gave me an assist, which means I was involved to damage all of them. What? That's not good. Get the heck out of the way, dude! Why do people do that constantly? You don't need to park directly behind me. This will hopefully be enough cover. There's a guy somewhere around here. I'm just getting a bunch of teamwork from this guy, completely destroying anything that moves with that plane. I do really wish that people would. Highly nauseous. Is that side effect? Oh, they got him down finally. Ha. That guy saw his life flash before his eyes, I can guarantee you. God, look at that chunky hole right there. That's like that. That's ridiculous. I feel kind of bad for him. He came around that corner thinking he was gonna do something amazing, and then he just got deleted.
Бронебойным готово!
Alright. Well. You got Ghost Shell.
Цель уничтожена! Attention to the map!
That poor guy got Ghost Shelled. I feel bad for him. This thing takes 6 weeks to reload. This is insane. It's almost as bad as the KV2. It might be as bad as the KV2. I don't know. I haven't actually timed it or checked the timing on it. I think it's like 20-something seconds though.
Нас подбили! Бронебойным готово!
What? Oh, that is lucky. Shot an inch over the dude's head. He's got that. He doesn't need me.
Бронебойным готово!
Oh, that's death. An 1800. That tiny plane carried an... I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe even a bit of that. Where? Where is this air? Am I gonna get shot down? It's got such bad angles of attack.
The victory will be ours.
Oh no, 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 no. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, you fool! Oh! Why did I do that? It just doesn't have good, it doesn't have any good turning at all. That's ridiculous. I can't fly that thing. I cannot. There's no way I can justify flying that thing. You tell me none of that hit? I don't believe that. He might be too far away now. Let's match. How'd this guy die? What? He was right there that time. He wasn't getting attacked or anything. He just exploded or something. I don't know what happened there. Backup vehicles. Optics. I need to land my shots better. No. The outdoors isn't real. 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 more. It's 2 more of these. 2 more of these grind. I'm not getting anything done to get that fighter. Oh man. Who's Uncle Poppy?
Машина!
Экипаж к бою!
Механик-водитель к бою готов.
Why are there so many annoying people? And like, I hate to say it, but like 90% of them seem to be on controller. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Танк! 2 часа! В упор! Бронеавтомобиль! 2 часа! Близко!
Есть вперед! Цель уничтожена!
No, no, no. I'm just being obnoxious.
Танк! 12 часов! Дистанция 500 метров!
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
We're losing.
Танк! 12 часов! Дистанция 500 метров!
Цель подбита.
Бронеавтомобиль!
Okay.
12 часов! В упор!
I'm spooked. I'm way up here where I don't need to be.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Вижу повреждения! Танк! 12 часов! Дистанция 400 метров! Выстрел!
Цель уничтожена.
Critters! I mean, not really? Talking about mosquitoes? I find them annoying. Yeah, I got fire support now! It's awesome! That's a dead guy, dude. Immediately shoots at a burning tank. Don't do it! I feel like the planes are slowly coming for me.
Attention to the map.
12 часов. Дистанция 300 метров. Попадание!
Ваш квадрат наносит
There goes my fire support.
forces have captured a zone.
He's definitely watching this angle. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull out there and shoot him first. That's disappointing. That sucks. I feel like this critter would eat me in the middle of the woods. She's just waiting for the opportunity. Ooh, he got it cleaned up. Please don't flank shot me. God, I wish I had better optics.
Нас подбили.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, I guess. I really was expecting that to kill me. Nothing? Nothing, Choco? Nothing? That's a rat. It's a rat. It's a Pokemon's. Ah! It just got so much. There was just so much going on. I don't know. Honestly, I do have a bad habit of hopping
Allied
games.
forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Let's see if that does literally anything to the enemy. It wasn't necessarily that. There was just too much everything going on. I was already overwhelming myself
To the designated grid zone.
with the sheer amount of things going on at any given time. All the places I had to check, all the stuff I had to take care of, all the Sims in the early stages being apparently completely incapable of doing anything even basic to maintain their own lives. So it just, yeah, it just got overwhelming in general. If I do go back to a Sims style game, I might go for some of the newer ones, just because they're more likely to have better options for stuff and control. The biggest issue was just that it didn't function well in a lot of ways, so we had to do a bunch of workarounds and rebuild things. That's not happening. I just don't have anything like that. Now to wait for this thing to slow itself down. Dude, the brakes on this thing are worthless. DBD pisses me off, though. I will probably go back to it to see the FNAF chapter to see how they do with that.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm just trying to make a mess here. So they confirmed that, but other than that, I don't know. One thing that I'm kind of annoyed that they get the FNAF chapter is that because it's likely to do extremely well. I mean, FNAF is extremely popular, obviously. That disincentivizes them to continue with the work to try and fix the game as much. Because if they're just making their money, they don't have to worry about anything, you know.
The enemy's getting
And
closer.
they already have a pretty bad track record of fixing things. So I can only imagine what will happen after that. How am I losing altitude? I'm like tilted up like this. And this thing's just like slowly falling, no matter what.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This is the slowest thing on the planet. And I hate it. This plane sucks. In like every regard. It's slow. It has a pretty okay bomb loadout, but it just doesn't ever get the job done. Its maneuverability is so crappy that if I need to reposition in a pinch, I can't.
Bravo.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point.
Air.
Temporarily invulnerable. Okay. Temporarily invulnerable was what cost me a kill there. I guess that guy spawned in and was directly underneath where those bombs were gonna land. That makes sense.
Our victory is here.
You know, we did good on this one.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We're able to force our way past the things. I'm gonna look into the DVD chapter for FNAF. There's really not much for me to do in this match. They're already completely red. They don't have any options.
Цель подбита! Бронебойным готово! Вижу повреждения! Огонь! Цель уничтожена!
Ah, I got the final blow. Why are you such a lord? You're such a pupper. Well, the whole bed's gonna come with you. I didn't unlock anything? I mean, upgrading that bomb is kind of a waste. It's not. I guess a 500, a direct hit from. If I could get a better hit from a 500, that'd probably be good. Did I finish the SU-152? Why is that not done then? Wait, what? It's not done. Why'd that research not go towards anything? That's odd. One more. Finally. Also, you know, the one thing that annoys me the most about these challenges, these are on a timer. Begins April 30th, and it ends May 21st, which is at least a reasonable amount of time, but why is this on a timer anyway? Just make it go through the entire battle pass. There's no reason for it to be on a timer for a section of the battle pass. It should just be on a timer for the entire battle pass. Melee mastery. So kill enemy vehicles at point blank range. Got it. Oh, these aren't even unlocked yet. And then... yeah, okay. So, Red Wave is the one that I'm going to finish in this next match. Hardened Steel will just... it'll get finished over time. There's nothing about that. Snapecrest doesn't seem as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Maybe I should just buy it. What is it? Oh, they're only 432 apiece. I thought they were like $2,000 each.
По местам.
Закрыть люки.
Go, go, go through the wheat fields.
К бою готов.
This map feels excessively large for tier 4. I wonder if I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of people just like out by the trees and stuff like that trying to shoot me. Starting with an AA is kind of bold.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This isn't a new map, is it? Oh, I think I know what map. Okay, okay, okay. I'm approaching from the other side. I almost never end up on this side.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This whole area is like 90% flowers. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me.
Цель уничтожена.
All right, beautiful.
We have posted the zones.
Вижу повреждения. Попадание.
Non-pin?
Нас подбили. Огонь. Попадание. Выстрел.
Okay.
Нас подбили. Ходовая вышла из строя.
Один час. Дистанция 400 метров.
I see no reason for that guy to have shot over here.
We're ahead of the enemy.
How am I alive? Stop! They got me! Well, that did good at least. I'm not even gonna bother with this thing. I need to switch that back to a fighter or something. I do need more tank destroyer kills. I feel like I was the main reason that we were able to push on that side. I'll say it. I did a good job, okay? I need to get a, what is it? I need to make an egg sandwich after this. That's what I was going to say. I'm waiting for the one match where I get accused of cheating because a shot like that just goes. I can't do anything here. Had I have not fired that random shot in the air, I probably would have been able to at least damage that guy. But because I blindly shot into the sky, I ended up costing myself the ability to defend myself. How many bombs did they have? Oh, there they are. I shot close, but not close enough.
Attention to the map.
You know what? While I'm here, on this point, we can fix the fact that we have like 3 dead guys in here. Instead, we can have 2 dead guys and then 1 healed guy. I also wish I got to choose who they replace. I would almost 100% of the time replace the loader. If the loader's dead, I would replace the loader. That helps out so much more than most of the things that it would replace. Sure, mobility's nice, but being able to reload faster to defend myself is probably one of the best things. I don't think he thought that one through. I didn't check, and therefore did not realize that I was not capturing that.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Okay, they got that guy. I'm just kind of rolling through this one for the most part. I'm not getting like kicked out or anything, which is making it very easy to get these guys.
Air 360. Height 200 meters.
By the time I reload, maybe I'll get a shot off on him. Aww.
Нас подбили. Цель уничтожена. Ходовая вышла из строя. Нас подбили.
I don't like the situation I'm in right now. What do you mean? Ah, they got me. They finally got me. I have thalassophobia. I don't feel like people bother me too much about it.
Attention to the map.
I'm not even gonna get anywhere. I wish I wasn't paying attention there. I might have been able to hit that shot. There's nothing more satisfying to me than firing a shot and hitting a plane with the primary cam. Finally! Oh! Give reward. Give me that. Now I've got credit for it. I wonder why it wasn't working properly. Fear. Three levels. Man, I got a booster and some lions. Nice. Booster and a lion booster. Maybe that does last until... No, because this lasts till July 23rd. Never mind then. I don't know. No way. Can I not preview this? Oh, this is the T-44 FM. The ORP Garland, the USS Detroit, the Matilda Hedgehog is the one that I know of that I would want, and the Tandem MAI. I wish I could, like, examine this. Namians. 3.0 cruiser? Battleship? And then 75 gets you the T-44. Alright. I'm actually moving through this battle pass pretty quick here. What would I get for that? If I can justify it, maybe. All I know is that I want that box. I hit level 38. You're hoarding. Hoarding the points. Look at that! I only need 3 more! I've been wrecking with the SPGs. I could go in here with the M109 and start popping things. I have been trying to get the US stacked up just because, well, I want the M50. This thing's shenanigans, and I love it. Anti-tank? What? Let me look at this thing better. That looks so weird. Is that an optic? That's an optic. Where's the... Are those... So those are the side there is the missile launchers? Hold on. Gun steel. X-ray. Oh, yeah. BGM 71C TOW ATGM. Yeah, and that's the optics. This is such a weird design. It looks... I like the idea behind it. It looks effective. It's nice and simple. You protect the basis of the vehicle down here, and then you have this peak up above, like, structures and things like that. And then you can pop off rockets at tanks. Night, Jordan. I'm gonna use my P400 again. I'm gonna try and get 3 more tank destroyer kills, and then I'll be happy. That's all I want. That's all I really want. 3 more tank destroyer kills to get that finished off, and then I'm happy. And then I'm gonna go make an egg sandwich for Chaco.
Positions.
One up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Pepperoni. I should get you pepperoni. I haven't gotten you anything like that in forever. I don't know how any of y'all feel about this, but this particular side of the map, I'm not the biggest fan of. I feel like anytime I'm on this side of the map, I'm more likely to get deleted.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? What happened there? I feel like I shot way before they did. That should have impacted before they shot. Arguably, it kind of looked like it hit the barbed wire and went off immediately and then just deleted me. But, I guess that's not the case. I guess it still went through and hit him anyway. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to get a good setup with the M109 and take out like 3 vehicles, and then at that point I could just it could die and not worry about it. But looks like we're gonna have to work a few missions to get the final 3 kills for that. Ah, dang! There's a lot of them down there. I can't hit at this angle. He got me with it. Maybe I can take him down with the machine guns. If I can get him with the machine guns, then, you know, that's a good kill for me. I've got cannons, so his armor's not going to be thick enough with one of those tanks. It is interesting to me. Why did we make tanks with extremely powerful heat rounds? Why did we make them out of paper for the most part? I get mobility, I get cost and stuff like that, but is there really a good reason as to why we did it that way? Or should we or I don't know. I feel like we should. Oh, come on.
Our victory is near.
I missed. Why am I still overloaded? I'm barely turning it on. That was bad. The moment I caught that wing, I knew I was screwed. That was gonna be the end of me.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 4. Destroy.
Foxtrot. 4. Acknowledged. Open fire.
This is feeling awkward.
We're controlling most of the zone.
I don't really know where to go running AA here.
We've been hit. Mobility kill.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gun in action. Gun in action.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Mobility kill.
Oh, come on now. I'm out. I'm out of the match. On the bright side, that's another admit. That's 18. I'm just gonna roll right into one. All we need is a couple more kills with the M109. Why are you so lazy? I'm probably not going to get one on this map. I always end up dying on this map. Very easily. Trying to peek around the corners and stuff like that kind of sucks.
Crew position.
Drive
Oh.
ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Bro, why would you just stop right there? Like... I'm hoping I can get a kill from someone just like passing through there in a high-end tank. That's what I was hoping to do. Well, they got him! Oh no.
Forward! Roger! Advancing!
Yeah, I'm not sitting there anymore. That seems bad.
Our victory is
Yep, another bot. Immediately blocked.
To the designated grid square.
I don't think I can manage to go around that corner. This thing's too chunky.
we no longer have the advantage.
Attention to the map.
Forward! Roger! Advancing!
This is gonna be a sit and wait thing.
Forward! Roger! Advancing! Forward! Roger! Advancing!
Oh, they got him.
Attention to the map.
Of course!
Yeah. 1-8.
God, that's infuriating. All that effort and time wasted. Just completely wasted. It just gets old really, really quick because everybody knows, like everybody has these maps memorized. So I end up with a COD stuff where some guy's just chilling there in a corner the entire match, waiting for somebody to come by, and there's nothing else that's gonna change. There's not any dynamics to it. That did nothing. Great. Now I'm definitely dead.
We've been hit!
Attack the A point.
Well, my engine's down, so there's nothing I can do. Lovely. But yeah, it's just camping corners now.
What's order strike? Coordinates. Delta 2. Destroy!
there any enemy air at all? Or is it just our guys, it looks like? Bro, really? That was such a waste of a match. I just need 2 more! Just give me 2 more! Stop, you gotta be careful laying where you're at. If I move around weird or something like that, I might accidentally catch your ear or something. Got your ear. There you go. I think I'm just gonna have to hide somewhere. Far, far in the distance. Preparing to bombard somebody.
Position!
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the D point. I agree.
Maybe I shouldn't run the French tree because I have an M36B2 and in the Lorraine, so I have 2 shots at this instead of 1.
I agree. Affirmative.
I don't know what they're on about. They need to stop. This imaginary D point. Color TV daily shower cheat. What?
Attention to the left.
No! Oh, thank you, Barrel, for taking that shot. Woo! I'm so very that was so close. Don't worry, it'll only take us like over a minute to recover from this. We get it's like 40 seconds, I think, some 40 something seconds to repair the barrel, and then another like 15, 16 seconds to reload or something like that. What's my reload on this thing? 16 seconds. Yeah, I was right on. I missed the Crusader. The Crusader reloading in freaking at the speed of sound was absolutely beautiful. All right, well, that saves my life at least. I just need 2 kills. Okay, my gun's out immediately. And my track! How did you get my track too? Track! God, that's infuriating! It's like the game knows that I just need 2 of these kills, so it's slowing me down as much as possible. God, I hate that. I could equip the M56.
Attention to the map.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
They're getting steamrolled now. Well, I guess I'll get some points, but there's nothing else I can do now. I can't complete that mission. I guess the only other thing I could do is hope this takes enough shots to get me an admin. I think we've got like 18 of those done? 19 maybe? I had so many games where I was getting like 3+ for the SPG kills, and now all of a sudden I can't get any.
Attention, the designated grid squad.
Oh, that's a dead guy. That did not look dead from a glance. That straight up looked alive.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I got the kill on that! Why? Why did I get the kill on that? I guess I did. I guess I got him with a machine gun bullet forever ago, so. I get that qualified, and then I started shooting him again, so. Game's like, you know what? You're the only guy who did damage to him, so here you go.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
There's nothing for me to really. I'll just sit here. Why not? Oh. Yo, what's up? I don't want that tree there anymore. You caught me in the middle of a steamroll that I did nothing about. I'm actually... depends on the nation. I'd say in the U.S. probably more about 6.3. This isn't the base M4A3E2. This is the other variant of it with the better cannon. Yeah. I think this one's 6.3. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. I can't remember. Oh, I got you. So I'm at I think I'm at 6.3 in the U.S. I'm at 5.7 in France. My highest tier right now is 8. That's in Great Britain.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I think Germany's only at like 3 for me.
130. Height 500 meters. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Well done.
Oh! And you're dead. No, don't move, you're dead. US air doesn't seem bad at all. I think the best air that I've seen is probably the Italian air. Like hands down, I think I like the Italian air, even though I barely started with it. It just seems to fly the best. I'm terrible with air, but you know. As for US air, I'm at 2.7 now. Germany, I haven't started. USSR, I tried, but I put myself in this thing, and this bomber just, I can't. Incidentally, I should choose the crew real quick and swap that before I forget to do so. British is at 2.0. I haven't really played too much with the air. France is at 2.7 as well. Air is a more recent thing for me. I didn't really care for air for the longest time, but now I'm starting to move in for it. I wish I had 2.7, because then I'd have a Yak 7B. With a Yak 7B, at least I could do some stuff. With what I've got right now, these little fighters and things like that, they just can't keep up where I'm at. Well, I guess in the USSR it's not as bad, because it's at 4 point something. Havoc. I'm gonna switch. No. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Can I get away with this? I don't want that. Shop. No, I can't. I don't have enough for that. Well, we'll be fine. We'll get it done. I have to get 2 more freaking SPG kills, and my M109 keeps deleting. No, I don't mind. Really add me on the thing real quick. I'll pop out of this one. I can just play another nation. Bow. That's your foot. Are you chewing on it? But yeah, that put me on crew on mission for 9 minutes. Yeah, I'll just switch to France. I'm not completing this, there's no way. Yeah. So I got 6, I got 4, and I got 2. I'd have to give them like 2,000 for that tank. It's Bannith. My terrible stats. Is there any left? Oh, I've got so many of them. There's too many of these. Let's go with the gunner. I don't care. Apply it. Oh, that's right. I'm using this stupid EBR. Yeah. I think I've got most of my nations now. At least at 3. And this just my highest is Great Britain at 8.0. I need to work on that more. Tell you the truth. I've gotten to a point to where it's just not... It's not quite there. There's a few of the specialty tanks. Like, I got the Fearos, but I haven't been able to use that thing, because if I do use specifically that, I'm just going in there with one vehicle. And I'd like to play around with it, because I think that thing's shenanigans. Woo! Can I do this? Can I pull this up? Nope. Well, if I'm dead. Got it beat on me right up there from the very beginning. Oh, I have a thing for it. That's the one thing that sucks about the Lorraine. I'm not sure why they only got 50. If I saw the thing, I would have put the front end of it at 100, straight up, at minimum 100 millimeters of armor. I know that would slow it down, but paper thin armor just does not work, especially for box tanks like that. I guess I can't really say that, because the ASU works pretty well. It would definitely work better if it had armor. That's why the Tortoise is so obnoxious. Oh, that could have been an option. Are they watching the bridge? Are you kidding me? I think I'm out of the match. Why? Okay, I'm not out of the match just yet. The dude was just specifically watching that corner. What is my luck today? I'm getting a handful of people who are just like specifically looking at the areas that I'm going to. They're always looking at the areas that I'm going to. I'm having real bad luck with this. Maybe I can snipe from up here without getting killed. No, I feel like I'm in a kill box already. Yeah, kind of just a kill box. If I get bombed, I'm gonna be so mad. Why? Why did I shoot that bad? No! I had it! I'm just an idiot this round. No, I wasted that. That was genuinely just bad. That was a perfect opportunity. All I had to do was shoot right at the core of the front of this turret, and it would have gone through. It would have been perfect. Would have been a beautiful hit. What? What you looking at?
Canon opérationnel.
I'm gonna be under the assumption that he's just chilling up there. No, somebody got him. Alright.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I can't see. This is a terrible, terrible open spot. Wow, I don't see anybody.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Allied forces have captured a zone.
They're tapping A.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know if I can get a good bead. Why? Why are they? There's legitimately an enemy tank behind our line.
Cible touchée.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on! What? Oh, the SU-100 got me.
The enemy is winning.
All right.
We must counterattack.
Attack the B point!
I just can't win now. I was doing great earlier, and now that I'm super close to completing that mission, I can't get anything done. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Cible endommagée. Cible détruite.
I'm leaving the battlefield. Oh! I didn't realize where I was. I thought I spawned on the other side. Wait, who said that? They got pissy and then left. Watch us pull a win out of this. if I move around even a fraction of an inch, why are half of them looking at me? Where did that come from? I'm not wasting a
Thank you!
a respawn for this. I'm just not. No sense of that at all. I'm sorry, were you out already? I was sitting there screwing up the entire time. I don't even have anything to upgrade. I'm still debating it, Choco. Do you want mac and cheese or you don't want a fried egg sandwich? You want some egg mac and cheese? Is that what you're saying? All right, 15th time's the charm. Got this.
Équipage en position.
Préparez-vous. Pilote paré. Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Whenever they say like I don't know, it sounds like Deluxe Parade to me. It's like Deluxe Parade or something, but it sounds like Deluxe Parade in my tiny brain. Oh, that's a free kill. Why? Why were you not lethal?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
They're scaring me. Okay, they got him. I'm no longer scared. There's one!
Neutralisé.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
What? What? Is that not suspicious to anybody else?
On est touché. Je répète, on est touché.
You're already behind me. Alright. Wait a minute. Why is this T-33 shot? No! I thought I put these on here a long time ago. Oh, wow. I was using the wrong shot this entire time. I don't even think I got to shoot with this one, though, last round. Wait, no, I did. You know, yeah, that probably would have won. I probably would have deleted them immediately with that shot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I like that plane. Enemy tanks across the bridge.
We're ahead of the enemy.
someone to come at me in a terrible, terrible way and get side shot by my cannon. And that's it. That's all we need.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I shot late.
Charge creuse, chargez.
That poor guy. Every time I hear that, every time I hear a random mosquito buzzing above me, I think that I'm gonna be the one getting bombed.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
On est touché.
What? Where? Where did that thing come from? Alright. I got an extra. I might as well at least try it. Universal backup for France. Maybe we can get a good old finish on this stupid mission that for some reason became extremely hard for me to do after I got it down to 2 kills.
Attention to the map!
That's not a live tank, never mind. I saw that, and then for some reason my brain didn't want to register the burning. Ooh, that's a live tank, though. Come on, give me a good shot. That did nothing.
Tire. Cible endommagée.
Why is that not breaking the anything? Really?
Just keep it up and victory will be ours.
Avancez. Compris en avant. Charge creuse, chargez.
Thank you. There we go.
Cible détruite.
Mission complete. That's all I needed.
Charge creuse, chargez.
That's legitimately all I needed this entire time. I have no idea why that became so increasingly more difficult for me after a bit. Also, that guy went right past the A point instead of trying to cap it. He was desperate to hunt down that tiger, I guess. I don't get it. There we go, firepower. I'm happy now. Lovely. They refunded me 1 universal backup. Oh, it didn't even get me a level. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to get another special task. But I think I can still work towards admit. Yeah, that one, the M4A3E2 is that I'm using is the 76 one. So this one's a 6.3, not a 5.7. Yeah, that one's a 5.7 because that cannon just, there's several things it just can't punch through. Are tiger hunting with the M22? I mean, you have just enough penetration for it to work. Do you want me to downgrade it to 5.7? What? You know what? Hold on. Let's see. No, sadly, I don't have those as option. That's not an option. We need more Churchills. Five 5.0. Oh! Well, this works. See aviation. I can choose the crew for this. Put that there. There's my plane. And then since we're going 5.7, I can take the M4A3. Ah, dang, my plane crew is that one. Ah, whatever. Okay. We'll bring in the M36. The skink. M6A1? Yeah, that's fine. And then I need another 5.7, which will be the T1E1. Beautiful. There we go. Chocolate? Chocolate pupper? Did you kick me? Yeah, I can use this to try and farm up the admins.
Button up. Try it. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Boom! I just gotta get a good spot that I can protect that stupid machine gun nest built into the front end. I still don't understand why they would do that without extra plating around it. Like, if it was just the barrel, got it, 100%, makes sense. But no, every single time, it's... the whole thing is just, that's a terrifying thought to see. 3 heavily armored vehicles coming directly at you.
We've been hit.
That's one deflect.
worth it. I got the admit though, so that's good.
We no longer have the
Oh yeah, this thing has 2 guns. An assist! Look, I'll distract. I'll shoot things. You go back there and you shoot them in the kidney. Does the Steward have enough armor penetration? That guy exposed his flank like immediately.
Up, up, up! We've been hit!
Well, that sucks. There's an M44 off to the side you could probably delete. I probably should have mentioned that. I probably should have mentioned that well beforehand. Oh, you're out? Nah, you're good. I'm probably gonna die here in a sec anyway, because of that. I don't even think that was directed at me. I just got unlucky.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We're kind of getting routed really hard.
Delta, forward, acknowledge, open fire. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Shooting corpse. All right. I think that's it for me too. Yeah, I'm not spending the 1 universal that I have left on that. Just not worth it. Huh. I like how this is set up. How do you reach the ammo that's way down there? Do they just have like one of those grabbers? You know, the little grabbers that old people usually have? They just reach down there and they grab one of them? Is that how that works? That's the only way I can think of it. That's a pretty good, like, 4 or 5 feet above, they're like 4 or 5 feet above the rounds. So I have no idea how they get any of that. Maybe, I didn't look at the full crew. Maybe there's someone down there just passing them ammo.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
probably shouldn't be driving sideways like this, given the situation here.
Thank you very much.
I wonder if you could shoot off the, I don't have any tracks on this tank, but I've been wondering if that's something that you can do. Because I know you can shoot off decorations, but tracks actually have an effect on your armor.
We've been hit. Target hit. Up. Hit. On the way. Hit.
That's the thing that sucks about this M4A3 too.
Fire.
I have to hit that.
Fire. Hit. Fire. Hit.
This is the only way I can do serious damage to this tank.
On the way. Hit. We've been hit.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Beautiful.
Up.
The Tigers are just too heavily armored. Which is why they upgraded the cannon in the first place, I imagine.
Up. Attention to the designated grid zone. We've been hit. Up.
Artillery strike incoming.
I can't really move up.
Target hit.
That's funny.
We've been hit.
Woo!
Hit. Up. Hit. Up.
Who's shooting me? From where? I don't like that. Hey, they got that guy, finally. My complete lack of armor pin on this tank, though, kind of sucks.
We've been hit.
What?
Keep the pressure on.
I didn't want to see that. I don't want to see that BS. Now, with the T1E1, we have good penetration, but our armor falls so much that it just drops it. Oh, if I would have shot a little low, I might have actually hit him. Bomber? Ooh! dropped a 5K on us.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You flopping around, Choco? Meep meep. Meep meep. Meep meep, Choco.
Attention
This
to the
freaking
left.
graveyard area scares me.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Did I just get a ghost show? Yeah, that cannon improvement. It's so satisfying now. I do miss the armor, but you know, the cannon improvement's pretty huge.
Turret rotation mechanism is inoperative. We've been hit!
Nice!
Unconscious!
Is this your tank that's right by? Oh, that looks like a Stewart. Now, if only my breach wasn't completely destroyed. I wish I could choose what to repair first. You know, being able to choose to repair the breach first so I can actually defend myself would be really, really nice. Because I don't really care too much about the track being repaired first. What's the track gonna do me if the engine's out? What's the track gonna do me if I can't fight back? Oh, well. I saw a free kill and it was stolen from me. Ooh, I hit the ammo rack.
We've been hit!
I should have expected that. I'm not sure why I decided to go out there. That was going to be a bad thing, and no matter what. Bow! You're a good puppy. Yeah. Yeah. You're filthy. What is that? Republic of Korea Air Force Rondel? Battle against other players, air vehicles, battle activity not less than... Oh! Okay, so that's just to, like, win battles. I'm slowly, ever so slowly, getting closer to the M50. That fries my brain, that motion blur. Look at it. Look at it in all its majesty. Giant tubes to fire rockets. It's just got a ton of recoillesses. Wow, it has 5 machine guns? I didn't know that. Cameo. Modifications. It fires for 433 millimeters of penetration. Wait, it has squash heads it can load it? No, that's just weird. That's pretty cool. Honestly. I wasn't expecting anything like that. I didn't know this thing could load squash heads. Why would you have it load squash heads? Wait. Adjustment incendiary bullet. Odd. That seems like a really unique ammo type. I'm not switching my ready status. Why does it keep saying that? This thing just needs more armor pin, and that's what the upgraded variant was. The moment it got more armor pin, it was perfect. I still want the Churchill AVR petard. I still want that thing with squash heads. I know that's not that's not accurate to history, but that'd be pretty cool. Let's just say that straight up. I don't know if I should go ahead and get myself in close range or not. Whoa! Rude!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
This is suspicious. Yeah, I see him up there.
We've been hit!
Where? Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, what? Oh, way over there. No! We're getting beat out pretty bad right now. I feel like we had the pressure at the very beginning there, and then we just kind of started getting deleted. I'm not seeing nobody. There's nobody out here. They're not real.
Target destroyed!
See, that wasn't real. There was nothing there. Can't see. Can't see anything. He ain't going nowhere now.
Target hit! Target hit! Up, up, up!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Alright, that guy's out.
Target destroyed!
No!
We've been hit! Fire!
I guess it was like a 7, maybe an 8. I couldn't even see him, to be honest with you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Whee! That's it. That's a loop-de-loop. A spin. If I were a bomb, where would I land if I dropped it right now?
Thank you.
Woo! I'm gonna see. Maybe I can kill that ASU. Maybe it's still there. If it is, it's an easy target, to be fair. Woo! I got one.
Thanks. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map!
Whoa! That machine gun fire is not accurate to what's hitting me. I hate the desync issues in this game. I love when I see fire from some guy and it's like 5 miles back here, and then all of a sudden I'm taking damage from it. It's just no. That's unnatural. Stop it. It messed me up. I'm losing speed.
Allied forces have
Choco
captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I need to land already. This airfield's so far away. Okay. And we're on the ground. And the brakes actually work. It's crazy to think that the first generation planes, they thought they needed I guess it's front wheel braking. That's the only thing I can think of for it to cause them to flip that bad. You looking at?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
You lard. Way back in, I got a 500-pound bomb. You okay? You inhaling things? Saliva? Blah. I need to get better with the bombs. I have 500-pounders and I keep messing up with them. Bar that last bomb. Look, the main reason that one worked is because I knew there was a rock that would catch it. So I dropped it where it would hit the rock. And then it just like, I mean, when there's a giant wall that I can drop the bomb at, obviously that's going to make it easier to land. I got to get the actual distance better so I can start like hitting it right next to people. Oh, they still got an AA.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
She's losing her doggone mind.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Good old Thunder Award. Woo! Wow! Well, that was a half-decent bomb. I was not expecting that to be hidden in the bushes. Well, they got me pretty good. What?
Forward.
Choco's over there losing her mind.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't even think they have any air. I'm pretty sure that that they're, yeah, okay. They're at the very last bit they got here. So as long as we hold what we got, we're good. As long as I don't die horribly, that helps too. Like that guy right up there. Look at him. He exploded. Oh, they do have air! Now, if only I led properly. That might help too.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 3. Destroy.
Delta 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Oh, the skink? I don't have the M163 either.
Excellent.
Oh, they got him. Oh, oh! Bro, you didn't have to dedicate that hard. Oh, well. Yeah. You know, there were my team had a nuke plane coming in earlier in the stream. Some random guy got a nuke plane, and he was just flying straight for it, you know, normal nuke plane things. And an enemy fighter went for him to kill him. Started shooting him and stuff like that. Did exactly that. Went right into him. Took him out.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I guess if you really, really don't want that nuke plane to ever land. What's Allied Air? I'm just gonna sit out here in the open and expect to survive, okay?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 3. Destroy.
Bravo. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
There sometimes in the M40 on arcade battle. Real close to you. Pull up, hold E or Q, and you'll stall spin. Interesting. I've been steadily leveling this one up. See, I have terrible planes. My highest aviation is like 2.7, so I'm about to break that with the P-38E. Oh, this? I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, I also got, like, my highest tier is 8. So that really just gets deleted in like 2 seconds. I'm happy with the P400. I think this is a really good plane. It's got decent mobility. It's got a good speed cap. It's got good cannons. It's got a good bomb. Yeah, honestly. I can't think of too much for it. Like the P-38, the P-38E here looks like it'll be pretty good too. Just from the numbers. The only problem is its turn time is longer. The P-39 looks pretty decent. Oh, the P-47's over here. That's in a different line. The 37 millimeter? It looks good. Any of the planes with a cannon that can punch through at least a small amount of armor, I feel is a huge plus. There's no reason to run. There's no reason to not run that. Or not use that effectively, because even if you're hitting another plane, it's gonna just shred it. If you're hitting a light armored vehicle, it'll punch through it. If you hit the top end of tanks, punch through it.
Bravo.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner
Look,
ready.
you just give me a plane that has 20 millimeters. That's all I want. 620 millimeters. Just spam barrage everything. A Rattel? Wait, did we get tiered up? Did we get up tiered? Oh yeah, we got up tiered. This is 6.7. Yeah, we wouldn't have a nuke plane otherwise. Yeah, using the base M4 A3 E2 is not gonna be fun. Once I switch to the T1E1 though, that should be fine. Yeah, there's a freaking M109 right there. I'm gonna be either dead pretty quick or aiming for a lot of turret shots. Yeah, sure. I don't even want to see it because half the time it doesn't make sense to pin. I don't know, because I feel like most of the armor lineups, after about 6 start to lose armor. There's a handful of tanks that have really, really good armor, to be fair, but most of them end up turning into like light vehicles, tank destroyers, specialized anti-air, stuff like that, you know? And when I really want armor, I usually end up going with the British line. My Conqueror's pretty nice. That's my favorite tank, though. The 313 millimeters of armor on the turret of that thing is amazing. There was 0 actual interaction there. I didn't see an IS-2 anywhere in there. Did I get shot through the corner? Okay. Yeah, this match is not going well.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 3. Destroy.
Echo 3.
I guess I'll put in armor
Open
field.
fire.
Oh, puppy. I know. He's just camping, watching that. There's 2 of them camping, watching that. Dick? Yeah, team fell apart almost immediately. That's pretty clear.
Height. 1,000 meters.
I blame the devs for all like the spawn camping and stuff like that. They could have fixed it. There's a lot of little things they could do to fix it, and they refuse to do it. Like it's not too hard to keep people from spawn camping, and if they do still have spawn camping as an issue, they could do some stuff to make it very, very unpleasant to do, which is a huge turnoff for the people who will spawn camp. Oh, the M36B2? It's a good tank. I like to complain about it every once in a while, though. But this is probably one of the better versions of this.
The enemy will win.
Air 080. Height 1,000 meters.
Do I not have the cumulative jet round on this one? I didn't check. Oh, I don't. This one doesn't have the cumulative jet round. So the US variant doesn't have the cumulative jet, but the other one does. Yeah, I'm not wasting a universal on this. It is not worth it. Did I think about the wrong one? US M36 B2. Yeah. I do have access to the M30, the M348 shell. Why was that not showing up? I didn't even get that option. That sucks. If I would have had that, that shot would have gone clean through and probably killed him. Yeah, but you see, I mean, I'm already up here to the point to where that's 200k, that's 185k. That one done's probably gonna be 200k, probably 250k. But yeah, my highest tier here is Britain, and my Conqueror sitting here with 313 turret armor is probably one of the few that I would trust to take a couple shots on the turret. Its hull armor leaves a lot to be desired, though. One of the biggest things that I wish I could do with it is, if they would put, like, era armor on it. Something like that would be really nice. The additional ballistics plating is pretty good, though. Like, there's no complaints on that. That adds quite a bit extra. It would just be better if it wasn't, you know, 14 inches thick into the hard plating here. What? How did they build this tank? Like, what did they do for the armor plating? Why is it so layered like that? Did they actually make sectionalized armor layers for this thing like that? Or my biggest question is, if they were gonna do it that way, why not make those? Yeah, okay. Why not make these all flat plates instead of rings? That's what I'm saying. If this doesn't make much sense. Because that would imply that past this thing, this is all empty space internally. Which doesn't sound like a good idea or effective. But it might be. At least judging from the x-ray, it could potentially be. The armor's good. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like if they did flat plate, if they were going to do a layer setup like that to create spaced armor, wouldn't it make more sense to make it like this, flat around the barrel, and then flat here, and then another flat, and then another flat, and then another flat? That would also allow them to insert, like, any kind of other thing they wanted to in between those slats of plate. I don't know. I just know this armor works, so maybe that's just something weird on it. Yeah, because right here, 313 millimeters of thickness. But if that's accurate with what it's showing me here, there's no plating behind this. It's just the turret ring here, and then that tiny little strip up there, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And also, like, even looking at it, it wouldn't be that thick. It just, you know. Anyways, I'm shenaniganizing here. I like this. Let's go. I'm ready. Well, they've done, I don't know, some of the stuff they've done to some of the tanks quite clearly doesn't make very much sense. And they, yeah. Alright, Knight, thanks for playing for a while. Let me go back up to this tier then. You are right though, I'm not a fan of the paper tanks as much. Give it a couple more here. I think I'm good. Paw, I got your paw. Too late. It's mine now. You can't have it back. Bo, 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 bo. Oh, I got the good one.
Attack the deep.
I have the good M4A3E2.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
She's a lord is what she is. The M901? No, I haven't. Oh wait, you've been playing that. I misread that. No, ATGMs are nice. Any light vehicle that has ATGMs, instant pass. Armor isn't the purpose of a vehicle like that. Like for this one, this armor is pretty solid for what it is, but yeah. I think one of the things, is it the M29? There's a premium variant that can only be purchased through the Gaijin network that irritates me to no end. The armor plating on the turret of that thing was supposed to be like up to 500, and they've got it set at like 200. They didn't like it with being what it was, I guess. They thought it would be broken in the game, so they didn't allow it to have the armor that it was actually supposed to have on the front end of the turret.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's one of the T variants. It's one of the US T variants. I'll look at it after this. I don't like that guy just wandered off into the woods and I don't know where he's at. There he is.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, they got him. Never mind. I don't need to worry about him. Yeah, so you know what tank I'm talking about. It's its base armor on the turret was like 200 or something like that, and the way that it was designed, it was supposed to have a frontal plate addition on it that increased the armor. You know, like several of the US tanks have, like this right here. It's an additional plate that they put in front of it. Well, this isn't really the same. This one looks like it's built in, but you get what I mean. And they have the plate on there, if I recall correctly. Honestly, that might be it. That was a high shot. I didn't think it was going to launch that much. I got his engine. He's not going nowhere. Nice. That thing reloads a lot faster than the M109. Didn't realize there was an ally this far up. They scared the crap out of me. It deflected! No! I thought I caught it in that little gap! Thunder, Terraria. I have not played too much Terraria in a good bit. There are some people who wanted me to play through Calamity, but I haven't given Calamity a go yet. I'm pretty interested in the fact that Terraria is apparently doing a crossover with Power World now. The link's expired? It shouldn't be. That's supposed to be a permalink.
We're winning.
There you go. I'll just create a new one then. I'm gonna put a bomb into this cloud. No, I failed. I failed way too much at that. I just generated that one. That is brand new. That is a brand new code that I had just made.
Most of the zones are under control.
Oh, this guy.
Attention to the map.
If I'm going down, taking it with me. It was worth it. Oh, this little guy right here. I like this tank. It's speedy, it's decently speedy. It's got a decent turret. It's a scout. It's pretty light. Look, I was taking him out first, and then I got caught. Bad things happen.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm gonna put one more in there. If this doesn't work, something's buggy. Yeah, that's the same code as the first one. I don't know why they're not working. Maybe Discord's screwed up at the moment. Ah, yeah, that too. I forget that Discord doesn't play nice with a lot of browsers.
Tiger! Bullseye! Point blank!
We've been hit.
I deflected that. I'm a champion now. I was like a quarter of a second too slow. I almost got it. It went right through perfectly too. Oh, it was Opera? I don't use Opera. I think the only one I really use is Firefox. Allied air? Enemy air? Allied air? Allied enemy air? Look at this guy. The ZSU 23-4M2. Wait, isn't that? That's a tier 7, isn't it? Did I get up tiered again? Did I get up tiered on an up tier and an up tier? I hit him, now I'm gonna die. You know what? That works. I like how all I ever see anymore is just tigers. They're not aware of me somehow. As long as I don't get overzealous and shoot, I should be okay. They can't see me. I'm invisible to them for some reason. They're like that old myth about T-Rexes. As long as I don't move, they can't see me. They hunt by motion.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. We've been hit.
Nice! Welcome to the Discord. Ah! He was still watching me! That ASU gave me away. I blame the ASU. It's always like that. There's so many people who just can't see. And I'm not saying that as a negative to anybody in particular. Because this game is really kind of dependent on your monitor and stuff like that at the end of the day. So, I have 32-inch monitors. And there's some stuff that I just cannot see. But if I had like a 60-inch TV or something like that I was playing this on, oh yeah, I'd be able to see those super easy. Exactly. There's a huge benefit for this game for having a bigger like monitor or bigger TV screen or something like that. Just because stuff is so tiny and far away, if it's like 2 pixels, it's kind of hard to tell if it's a tank or just a freaking leaf swaying in the breeze. You know what I mean? Was it the T30 I was thinking of? I think it was the T30. Yeah, if I recall correctly, they went with the absolute minimum armor plating for this, the front end of the turret on this tank. It might have been the T29 or T30. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used this thing. I was looking at it earlier, and I love the idea behind it. No, the T-34 looks pretty solid. They're all in the same line, obviously. Let me see. I do think it was the T-29 that I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, the hull was 102. Yeah. So the turret armor for the front end, the base of it was 203 to 305. And then they just they went with the bare minimum on it because they didn't want to make its turret they didn't want to make its turret any better. So, and then there was something about having a secondary plate that could be attached to it. The 120, the T-53 turret. I did a bunch of research on it because they had upset me so badly with it. I was like, oh man, this tank is awesome! And then I found out that they really just nerfed its armor into the ground. If they were gonna go and not want it to have 305 millimeters of frontal armor, they should have just gone in the middle. They should have just put it like dead center in the middle. So that put it at like 250 or something like that, you know? The M36B2, T92, T34, M901, and the M109G. That's not a bad lineup. The Vigan? The what? I don't know what that is offhand. I mean, I agree with you. They do charge insane amounts. They also try and force you to play consistently every single day by putting ridiculously sharp timers on everything. Swedish Jet. Help if I clicked on aviation. The Vampire! I like it. I want this. I want this just because it's called the Vampire. The Vampire. Is it not in here anymore? Oh, the Jazz 37. Got it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, so it's the top one. Air-to-air missiles, 30mm cannon, drop tank, and then large caliber countermeasures. Not bad. I like it. Dude, that thing's quick too. Dang. What are its secondaries? What else do we have? Are these guided? Oh, no, these are ground target. $24 piece. And then 2 standard air-to-air missiles. Other than that, a 120 round. What was it? 120 rounds? 150 rounds of a 30mm cannon. Man, imagine swarm missiles. The Tiger Paws. Yeah, I was looking at the jets and I tried out one of them. I tried out this one right here, which is what kind of pushed me into the realm of maybe I will try air. Maybe I will give air a little bit more of a go. I kind of want the Harriers too. Like the Harrier jets have caught my attention because I just like the Harrier jets. I mean, I give you that. Oh, it ended. I didn't really get much of anything out of it. Nah. No sound mods or anything like that. But I do need to get out of here. The doggo has been waiting for me to fix food. She's gonna beat me up if I don't. I didn't get her a burrito today and she's mad about it. But yeah, I will be working towards more air and stuff like that in the future. I need to get it going. Running one plane every once in a while isn't really helping me out too much. Oh no. No, I actually need to get off for the night. It's almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, I've been going for like 7.5 hours. But yeah, it's been fun talking. A lot of this is still new to me, even though I've been playing for a good while. But I do need to get out of here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and Ban out.